All right. Welcome back, my friends, BVI Pilots. I am your host, John. Glad to be here with you guys. We have got another flight tonight for you. We're going to be flying from exactly where we landed last night, early this morning, if you remember. And we're heading back to Miami. I can't remember what this place is. I can't remember. Let's get Restream going, at least, so y'all can hear, right? Maybe. Alright, it says I got the chat on, so if you are with me right now, go ahead and give me a message. Let me know you're there. You don't know it's working. It should be working. I don't know. Before we go on our flight, though, we're going to take a look at something. Because, but first, I'm going to get the airplane set up, and then we'll go look at simbrief. How's that? If y'all is good with that. It is a PMDG 744D. Queen of the Sky, one of the most outstanding aircraft that there ever was. To be honest, it's probably one of the best. It might be older, it's been out for a while, but it's still hanging out with the big dogs. You feel me? Today, PMDG, I need that airplane. I got my copy here as well. I know how good that it is, my friends. Come on, simbrief, don't be dumb. Or not simbrief, P3D. See what we got here. No, we still got a few to go here. Let's see. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get a hold of my niece here real quick.
Vertical scroll bar. U audio 6:06 p.m. 6:06 p.m. Back 3. Active now and calls tray. Kari active now. Message seen. Lois unread. Tasha Burton. Load space. Cap V. Cap C. Ridiculous. But
Hey, comma. I came over, but no one was home, period. Can you guys stop by here?
Inserted hey. Send a message. You, hey, I came over, but no one was home. Can you guys stop? You, hey, back to unread.
One more thing, guys. Hold on.
Joshua Burton, active now and Message seen. Lois Hughes. Space. Cap I. F. F. I. V. E. Send a message. You. Im live. You. Im live.
All right. So, we need. Is this it? That is it. This beautiful, beautiful plane. I think it's SKBO. I think. Yep. SKBO. Sam Kilo Bravo Oscar. SKBO. Right. We can close that. Okay. SKBO. Yeah, I might be burning a little bit, Andy. Once I get everything done here. Do we have a heavy here? All right, we'll go to cargo, I guess. Okay. Here we go. We'll load this. Yeah, I know. It's getting ready to go away here in just a minute. Let's get rid of this. And that echo should be gone. Well, I know it is, actually. There we go. Okay, so I know why. Okay, so I was wondering why. Let me fix something. Okay. So that's good enough for that. Now, why did NVDA not... I wonder. Let me see something. Here we go. Okay, so the update for the new and improved simbrief page, I really like it. Let's just, for example, brand new and fully responsive interface. All right, so I already submitted this flight, so we'll just read this for now. Talk a little bit about the, everything that we're seeing here. Um, so they've got it laid out much better now, much easier to understand what's going on. Flight number is KY 4520. Okay. It's got a departure date, arrival, airtime 3:11, flight time 3:39. Initial altitude is 34,000. Cruise profile. Cost index of 293. Route distance 1,470. And now I like this right here. Average wind 270/10. That's not too bad. And then it shows you en route burn 70,960 pounds. Passengers 338. Empty weight shows your ZFW. There's your block fuel, 106,000. Cargo is 21,890 pounds. Payload 81,000. Max ZFW 545,000 pounds. Max tow 875,000 pounds. And then here's route. There's a link that says copy. I wonder if I'd do it. Yeah. Very cool. Dispatch remarks. Planned optimum flight level. ATC flight plan. Ooh. Let's copy that because we are going on. So, VATSIM. Anyway, that's the here's something interesting about this. This is really cool. Briefing preview. How do I read this How do I read this briefing? Then there's a link. Okay, so it's pretty cool that even on simbrief now it gives you a much better view on your alternate. I really like what they've done here. And it showed you the planned runway too. If you tab down to departure airport, planned runway, elevation, weather category. It says meter ceiling, 9,999 feet. Visibility, 6 miles. And it's got your ATIS here. "14 left and 14 right." Arrival, expect ILS approaches. 14 left and 14 right. With ground. You can look at approach procedures. And then come down here to arrival airport. Runway 8 right. Elevation is 9 feet. Weather category is VFR. It says meter ceiling, 9,999 feet. Visibility 6 nm. This is really cool. You have info V, Victor. And then you can come down to approach procedures. This is really cool. Anyways, so we got that. Now, how do I... Okay, so yeah, this is really cool, guys. So anyway, there is a lot. Everything's new on here. Because now, instead of it, you've got a link for dashboard, new flight, edit flight, view flight plan, save flights. And here you got, let's look at this, weather. I'm going to click on that. So let's check the weather for Miami. So I still need to look at this better, and then route between airports. Okay, so anyway, I won't bore you guys with this. The best I can tell you is go to simbrief and just look, because there's a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of links you can click that will give you information. Like if you're not sure how something's done, it a lot of help stuff. So I encourage anybody to watch that stuff. Read it, you know. All right, so it should have went to my simbrief downloader now, so we'll close that. All right, so let's go to simbrief downloader. It should be here now. Yeah, I'll come up here here in a few minutes, Andy. I'll come up here and join you, my buddy. Yeah, okay. Export. Alright, we'll close that. Is weather up or is it close? Okay, yeah, we're good. Now think, Andy, I'm gonna try to add packs again to freaking OBS as soon as I start my boarding, and hopefully I can get working this time. Are you able to stick around for a little bit, Andy? Okay. Okay. I'm getting ready to start boarding. I just need you to tell me if you can hear it whenever I ask you. Okay. There we go. See, it don't show it. Let me try a different way real quick.
Proper default. Proven. Combo box default down. Use device timestamp.
Talking
check.
flight
Default button
monitor. Just heard it a second ago.
Proven. Combo box default down. Speakers. 2 USB audio. Speakers default.
No, it wasn't right though, Andy. It was
Speakers. 2 USB audio codec. Default. Speakers. 2 USB audio codec.
Can you hear it now, Andy?
Use device timestamp. Checkbox checked. Combo box speakers. 2 proven. Default button enter. Cancel button enter. OK button enter. Ops web speakers. 2 USB audio.
Right now, can you hear it?
X. Reaper codec. Speakers. 2 USB audio codec.
Or no?
Hayden Herrick. I hear them. Talking flight monitor. Yes.
Let's see, I got a feeling it's going to do echo. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll leave it that way.
Star untitled notepad row 1 column 2. Simming files row 1 column 3.
And we'll see how it does.
Simming files window. Items view list. PACX 12 of 18.
Alright, get my weather patches going.
Folder view list. Simming file ops web star untitled symbol world of Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Folder view TSS Boeing top in flight TFM current preview 13 top in flight monitor 3 of 39. Reaper X top in flight monitor 3 of. Open O. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list top in flight monitor 3 of 39.
Get the doors open. Get the.
Top in. Current aircraft PMDG 747 4 Lockheed Martin Simming files row 1 column 2. Simming files window. Lockheed Ops Webstar Untie Simming world of restream chat row 1 column Simming files row 1 column 1. Simming file first officer 8. Open O. Open file run as administrator. Items view list first officer 8 of 18.
There we
Simming
go.
files. Form 1 connect button. Simming files row 1 column 2 Simming files window items view list. Form 1 connected button. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3. Total fuel 40,350.7 pounds, 6,023.2 gallons. Total fuel flow 0. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Connected button. Screen review skip. Bottom skip. 22 seconds till copy.
Alright, there we
Voice
go.
button. Auto button. Start end. After start. Taxi CH. Before to C. Free FLT. Free FLT. Before start. Before starts. Press button. Pressed. Button. Sit combo. Combo box. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on.
Peyton, good to see you, buddy.
Combo box on. Unselected. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. Yes. Yes selected. CP set code. Edit selected 0. Edit selected. Edit. Import.
Good evening,
Combo
Captain.
box collapsed. Edit selected 32R.
All right, 32
13L.
right.
13R. 31L. 31R. 31R. 31R.
Well, give me 31 right. 32 got up there. Well,
Ico edit
yeah.
red only selected SKBO. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 34. Alt edit selected 0. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 34,000. Alt edit selected 0. Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Alt edit selected 0. Ico edit red only selected S. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 31R. Ico edit red. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 34,000. Alt edit selected 0. 0 0 and select. Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected ills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20 20 25 30. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 200. Edit selected 0. Download WX button. Pressed. Cargo web. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0 8R. 0 8L 0 8L 0 8R. Set ills checkbox. Edit red only. Ico edit. Text button. Pressed. Form 1. Press button.
All right.
Lockheed Martin Ops 20 star untitled Simbrief World of Pilots Life Chapter 201 column 5. Simbrief World of Pilots Life Chapter 2. Restart flight button. Data grid view table. Description 1. Description 1. Restart submit flight button. Flight report button. Simbrief dispatch button. FR24 flight details button. Cruise altitude selection. Spin button. Cruise altitude selection. Edit 38,000. 37,000. 36,000. 35,000. 34,000. FR24 flight details
There
button.
we go. 34,000.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin Red Ops 29.0.2. 64-bit Windows. Go Ops 29.0. Simbrief World of Pilots Life Chapter 2. FR20. Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin star untitled notepad row 1 restream chat row 1 column 5. Simbrief World of Pilots Life Chapter 2 row 1 column. Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Folder view. Form 1 row 1 column. Simbrief World of Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
And it actually takes a minute for these passengers to board when you got this many.
Upper yaw camper in flight off. Lower yaw camper in flight off.
I'm going to show y'all something funny. If you want to aggravate your flight attendant, watch this.
System tray list honey game. TACX. Left click button. Left double right click button. Alt plus R. Press. Task button. Context menu. Show slash IS. Open interaction. Show slash IS. Open it. Activate local controller. Toggle HUD T. Activate open interaction menu O. Activate toggle HUD close C. Toggle HUD activate open interaction menu O.
Well, maybe. Hold on a minute.
Spoilers on. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1. Lockheed Martin registered pre Simbrief World of Star on top restream. Form 1 Lockheed Martin registered pre Lock.
Okay, I got to do
System
it
tray
this
list honey
way.
game. TACX. Left click right click button. Alt plus R. Press. No context. Show slash IS. Close C. Show slash open interaction. Show slash I.
Go here. What's this? This is funny.
You can program the CU now. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly walk around now.
CPU display edit red only multi-line selected menu FSCP1. Lockheed Martin registered pre 3D registered Lockheed Martin. Menu PMDG 747.
Well,
Menu
I'll show you
PMDG.
a little bit because I got to do this
Menu 3,
now.
let's CPL2, let's ICP1, FSCP, menu.
Anyway, you can aggravate your
FSCP1, let's FMC.
flight attendant.
Item, model 1, 7 nav data 2, air act 23, drag slash FF, 3 plus 0.0 slash plus 0. Gate 2, red airport, 2. Refresh this. Clears. Scratch with edit man. Lockheed Mark form 1 drop symbol world. Star untitled notepad rope. Star untitled notepad some. Man. The 8 escape man. Lock 0106 man. SKB. SKB.
Talking flight monitor. First officer is doubled.
Posted 1/3 PMDG 747 CD. Posted 1/3 PMDG 747 CDU. Scratch with edit man.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you guys.
Scratch with edit man.
I'll fix it in a minute. You guys think you're not going to be able to hear Pax, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Clear scratch. Refresh this. CDU display edit red only multi-line 2. Rep 1 N0 Rep F2 SKBO N04 degrees 42.1 W074 degrees 08.8.
Give me a minute and I'll fix it.
Rep Airport 2 SKBO N04 degrees 42.1 double. Run 1 SKBO KMIA. Run 2 I 4520. 1 Mac DL Mac 1 less ATC cars greater.
Hey, cars.
DL Mac 1 less reply up. The cars in FL1 45 supports 2. Clear scratch with edit man.
SKBO KMIA right sub 2.
2146.
We're gonna put it at we'll put it at 345. Then we'll do right sub 6.
Clear refresh CDU this airline 4 current 5 minute 6 less cars menu DLN KCNCT greater. Air 4 current 5 minute 6 less cars menu DLN K6 star.
There we go. Now we'll go and do our
Mac 3, Mac 2, Mac 1, since SKBO departures 1 slash. Slash RT1, less SKBO R greater. SKBO since 1, ABL 3 A14L. Mac 2, ABL 4 K14R. Mac 3, ABL 7032L. Mac 4, total 3 C32R. Mac 3, ABL 7032L. Mac 4, total 3 C32R. Mac 5, total 8A. Mac 4, total 3 C32R. Mac 4, total 3 C32R. Execute light on. Mac 3 and 2R. Mac 2 total 3C. Mac 1 ABL 4K list. Star untitled notepad row 1. Star untitled man. SKBO's KBO slash 3 2 R space N 0506 F 6050 N space N 050. SKBO depart CDU. Mac 4 is no 2R. Mac 5 commu 3C. 6 lesser is root greater. 5 commu 3C. Mac 4 is no 2R. Mac 3 and 2R. Mac 2 total 3C. Mac 1 ABL 4K list self since RT SKBO departures 1 slash 4. Sit 1 Lisa 2T. Mac 2 OSIS 2R. Mac 3 OBS 3T. Mac 4 Cycle 3T. Mac 5 TOPK 2R. Mac 2, Mac 1, use it 2C, Mac 2, use it 3, Mac 3, Maple 2, Mac 4, Bossy 2T, Mac 5, zip 3D. Mac 2, Mac 1, zip 4D, Mac 2, Mac 3, Mac. SKBO departures 4 slash 4. SKBO departures 1 slash 4. Execute light off. Act RTE 1 1. SKBO departures 1 slash 6. Since 1, ABL 3 A14L. Step slash RT1, less step Mac 2, KMIA R greater. Mac 1, anti-foil 0, Mac 1, anti-foil 0 8R. Star untitled note, star untitled the 809 Mac. There's R808R.
alright, 8 right. Move that back a little bit. There we go.
Mac, the 800 Mac. KMIA rivals 1 CD Mac 3 DNFF Mac 3 Mac 2 Mac 1 anti-foil 0 8R. Execute light on. Start KMIA start 1 anti-foil list. Star untitled notepad. Take care R80 slash 8IM8 space 2 ECIIB space BIIC E2.
Right.
E2 ECIIB space SSUEZ space ZEUS S space.
Zeus.
KMIA start KMIA rivals 1 start 1 anti-foil list Mac 2 Ruby 4 DHP Mac 3 DNFSH2 Mac 4 CSTAL 2.0 AP Mac 4 CSTAL 2.0 AP Mac 3 DNFSH2 Star untitled S space SSUEZEU SS space BII KMIA 2 Ruby 4 DH Mac 3 DNFSH 2 Box 3 Mac 1 W2 Start KMIA Start 1 W2 Mac 2 Box 3 Mac 3 DALMZ2 Mac 4 SNDDR 3 Mac 5 TARPN 3 KMIA Mac 2 Mac 1 VS 2.0 AP colon 1 colon space BIICE Mac 1 VS 2.0 AP Start KMIA rivals 1 start 1 VS 2 trans 2 Manage DHP Mac 3 Nickel Mac 4 ETO Mac 3 Nickel Mac 4 ETO Mac 5 ZG Z space colon 5 colon space ZEG 3 KMI Mac 2 ZQ8 Mac 1 Zeus U E Z space colon 1 characters 1 colon space Z Mac 1 Zeus
Zeus.
Start KMIA rivals K stars 1 trans 1 VS 2 less L greater trans 1 VS 2 less L greater L0 AR.
So our star in transition is Vice / Zeus.
Execute light off.
That's from Miami. Go to the leg page.
0 XRTE 025 degrees 82 at 1 hit 2 slash 028 slash 33 upper slash 34 MDF 35 C 6 less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater.
Go ahead and load our weather. I'll fix that in a minute, but that's what I'm saying when I try to add packs. See, the problem is packs isn't showing up in the list. Like it would show you whatever program you're trying to add executable, and it's not showing up.
CPU message light on.
So you're just hearing the speaker option that it shows.
LAN 5 line 6 less legs load greater. CPU message light off.
Alright, loading the weather.
Execute light on. Execute light off. CPU message light on.
That is done.
3 3 2 0 1 0 XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 0 1 hit 2 slash 0 2 8 slash. Refresh this. Scratch. Send button. Initialization reference button. Press. Send button. Scratch. Refresh display. CPU display at Windows 3 1500 TH2 800 EO at 1. Flaps take off rev. Take off rev. Flaps slash axle 1 slash 1500 feet. EO axle HTV up to 800 feet. THR reduction 3 1005 winds 480 R double 5. Dry R double 6 less index thrust limit rate. They forward stub link ready. LAN. They forward stub link ready. CPU message like winds 3 1005 winds 4800 R double 5. Dry R double 32 R minus 0 6 less index thrust limit greater. LAN 6 less index thrust limit greater. LAN 3 less curve. LAN 2 less pose. LAN 3 less curve. Z2 fuel. Per minute. G1 586.6. Total fuel 101,995.6 pounds. 15,200 fuel 2 102.0 cal. Fuel 1 508 fuel 2 102.0 cal. ZF3 484. Reserve 4 14.5 20.0%. Cost in 5 293 ICAL. Cost index step size 4 14.5 20.0%. The 2 3 the 1 2 LAN 1 sell up thrust lin. Take off rev. LAN 1 slash 1,500 feet. Refresh. Here scratch for that plan. Here refresh. CPU winds 3 TH2 EO at 1 10 slash 1,500 feet 129 KT. Flaps take off rev. LAN 1 10 slash 1,500 feet 129 KT. EO at 2 800 feet 140 KT. TH3 1,500 feet CLP 154 KT. 32801 XRTE 01 hit 2.850 slash FL 300 028.833 upper 0.834 MGN.35 CTD 0.85 Act 350 XRTE 1 legs 2 slash 7 3 1 Bearing 0.85 3 2 Axle 0.3 Mesmo 0.34 Hyler 0.35 Epsom 0.8 XRTE 3 XRT 3 1 Akumo 0.32 Ultimate 0.833 Zeus 0.83 4 Newell 0.835 ZG 300 300 XRT 3 1 Crop 203 2 VS 208 3 3 Meg 208 3 4 Any 203 5 RABN 240 slash 9000
We're ready to go. Click data line.
XRTE 1 legs 5 slash 3 1 CSTI 3 2 Dollar 2 2 3 DILZ 2 4 Vectors 2 3 5 Copper 203 4 Vectors 240 slash 3 5 Copper 240 Execute light on. Execute 3 3 DILZ 3 4 Copper 0 5 LA 6 less RTE 2 2 0 1 RW 0 8 R 170 slash 59 0 2 800 slash 2 3 INTC slash 300 4 BRBRA slash 3000 A format 5 BRBRA slash 3000 LAN XRTE 1 legs 7 slash 7 XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 0 25 degrees 82 Heading box. Heading as Alt plus E selected 360. Selection removed. XRTE 125. 10,000. Left window E 200. Right window E. Speed box. Indicated airspeed as Alt plus E selected 200. Selection removed. XRTE 1 leg 200. 10,000. Left flight director on.
There we go. Now let me get my...
Right. Ops 29.0.2. Scenes window. Sources window. List tags. 34. 1,000. Speakers. 2 USB audio codec. Reaper dot. Speakers. 2 USB.
Now watch. I'm going to add it the other way, and I bet it does the other thing. All right, now, can you guys hear Pax? Peyton or Andy, if either one of you's here, can you guys hear PAX? Because I just added it the other way. See what I mean? It's not... I don't understand. It showed executable. I selected it, brought it in. It's showing it here on my thing, but... And now I check PAX. That don't make a difference. If I uncheck it, no difference. See, I don't get it. I don't know if the window's got to be showing when I do it, when I add it, or what. I don't know. But that ain't going to work because soon the Alt tab off of PAX, it'll hide the window. So... The only other way that I know now watch, I'll uncheck desktop, but it's going to echo, I bet. Is it echoing, you guys? Or does it sound normal?
At RTE 1 Lex 1 slash 7 PM DP 747 CD. Star untitled book Lockheed Martin registered free part Lockheed Martin registered free part 3D registered P5.
Talking flight monitor. Sounds normal so far.
Okay.
Hayden Herrick. It sounds normal now.
But I unchecked desktop, which means you guys are hear pretty much everything. Which is fine, but I didn't really want to do it that way. Alright, let me see if I can make let's aggravate the flight attendant now. I wanted to show you that.
System tray list honey game. PACX. Left click left double right click button alt plus R. Red taskbar. Context menu. Show slash IS. C. Show slash IS.
Bring PAX up here. She got mad at me last night. she got rude with me. I'm just waiting for it to... It's a pain bringing it into the front of the window sometimes. It doesn't... See? It does that.
X.
There we go. Here it comes.
X.
Come on.
Num lock on. Num lock off. No next review object review. Show slash hide. Open interaction menu O. Show slash IS. Open interaction menu activate vocal controller. Open interact show slash hide no previous. Open interactive toggle close C. Toggle button activate open interact show slash hide no previous. Lockheed Martin. PACX interaction.
Here we go.
PACX in. OK button. Button. PACX interaction. Button. SKPO 170,200 Z. OK button. Button.
That's it. Let me see.
Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule not selected 107. Delay not selected 4.
Here we go.
Expedite boarding not selected. Flight attendant request not. Public address not selected. Flight attendant request. Expedite boarding. Delay not selected 4. Boarding status check not selected.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Aircraft. Boarding status check not selected 3. Selected. Cancel button. OK button.
Okay, now watch.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
Menu toggle button pressed.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay, now watch. This is funny.
Button. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu toggle button pressed. Button. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt.
Toggle button not. Toggle button pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Button. Menu toggle button pressed.
Hold
Toggle
on.
button pressed. Not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not.
Okay,
Press.
now watch.
TAC exit right. Button.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be funny. Let me get to the thing. This is a little slow. Now watch.
Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule not.
Ahead of schedule.
Aircraft problem. Boarding status check not selected 307.
Boarding status. Here we go.
Selected. TACX interaction win. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
Hey, can we get our boarding status?
Menu toggle button pressed.
Nothing's changed yet.
Did you hear how she said it? She's
Hello,
like,
ladies and gentlemen.
yes,
I would
yes,
love
yes,
to welcome
yes.
you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to
Yes, yes.
place your larger carry-on items in
it's
the
so
overhead
funny.
bins and smaller items
Registered for
underneath the
Lockheed Martin
seat in front of you.
registered for
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on
I don't
items,
know where Lois
please let a
is.
flight
She's not
attendant
with
know
me.
and
Where
we'll
you
be
at,
happy to
Lois?
assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating
Parking brake off.
responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, everybody. All right, let's see here.
Lockheed Martin registered for R3D registered V5. Not in the cloud. Cloud 32 27 feet above. No clouds below.
We got a cloud at 3,032.27, I think it
Not in the
said.
cloud. Cloud 32 27 feet above. No clouds
Yeah,
below.
3227, 3,227 feet above us.
Cloud tracking on.
Cloud tracking is on. ON. Let's take a look at the weather center here. See what Andy gave us today.
Ops 29. Act RTE. Star untitled. Form 1 row 2. Sim world pilot. Free stream chat row 2 column 4.
So what you guys don't know is actually
Letter category preview level 0 wind 1 to 1.
Andy's the one that controls the weather center, so if you ever get a bad storm on a flight and crash, blame it on him. Because he controls it. No, I'm just kidding.
Wind layers list, layer 1, upper altitude. Weather categories preview, wind 1 to 1 level 0, clouds 1 to 1 level 0.
Let's do clouds.
Cloud layers list, layer 1, type, straightest, layer 1, type.
Layer
Weather
1.
Cloud layers list, layer 1, type, straightest, coverage, broken 7, icing, none, lower, 11,600, upper, 12,099, turbulence, light, precipitate, 6, precipitate, none, precipitate, 1, type, straightest, coverage, broken 7.
Broken 7.
Icing, none, lower.
No icing.
11,600.
Lower is 11,600.
Upper, 12,099.
Upper 12,000. Holy shit.
Upper, 12,099.
12,099.
Turbulence, light, precip, base, 6, precip, type, none, type, precip, 6, base, precip, light, turbulence.
So it says turbulence light.
Precip, base,
Precip base.
6.
6.
precip, type, none, precip, rate, very low, bottom, very low.
But it said very low. But that's going from 1,100 feet up to 12,000? Wait, what are we talking about here? Do we got completely... Because the way simbrief talked, at 9,000 feet, it was completely covered. So... Goodness.
Refresh cloud layer, press 1 cloud layers loaded. Cloud layers list, layer 1, type, straightest, coverage, broken 7, icing, none, lower, 11,600, upper, 12,099, turbulence, light,
Oh,
precipitate, 6, precipitate, none, precipitate, very low.
11,600. Okay, okay.
Refresh cloud layers list, layer 1, type, straightest, coverage, broken 7, icing, none, lower, 11,600, upper, 12,099, turbulence, light,
Upper
precipitate, 6, precipitate, none, precipitate, very low, layer 1.
Okay. Okay.
Weather categories preview, clouds 1 to 1 level, temperatures 1 to 1 level, cloud, wind 1 to 1 level. Wind layers list, layer 1, upper altitude, 8,684 ft, direction 80 speed, 4 knots, gust, layer 1, upper altitude, 8,684 ft, direction 80 speed, 4 knots, gust, 0 knots, visibility 54 nautical miles, turbulence, none, shear, gradual, layer 2,
Wind
upper,
is
layer 1, upper altitude,
80.
8,684 ft, direction 80 speed, 4 knots, gust, 0 knots, visibility 54 nautical miles, turbulence, none, shear, gradual.
At 4 knots.
Layer 1, upper altitude, 8,684 ft, direction 80 speed, 4 knots, gust, 0 knots, visibility 54
Oh,
nautical miles,
direction
turbulence, none,
80,
shear, gradual.
speed is 4. Okay.
Layer 2, upper altitude, 10,275 ft, direction 131 speed, 4 knots, gust, 0 knots, visibility 54 knots, layer 3, upper altitude, 19,199 ft, direction 94 speed, 6 knots, gust, layer 4, upper altitude, 31,774 ft, direction 237 speed, 6 knots, gust, layer 5, upper altitude, 34,773 ft, direction 152 speed, 9 knots, gust, 0 knots,
Oh yeah,
layer 4, up,
we
layer,
look
layer,
we look good here, guys. I think we just
Lockheed Martin
fine.
registered free, R3D registered P5.
But there ain't nothing wrong with the radio. Watch
System
this.
screen
Let's
list,
bug the
PACX,
flight
8,000
attendant again. Y'all ready?
PACX, left click button, left double click, right click button, alt press. Unknown context menu. Show slash IDES. Show C. Show slash IDES.
I wish it wasn't so slow to bring it up. It's such a nuisance. By the way, our new member Peyton, we found out what his last name really is. His last name is Tyson. Peyton Tyson. He's related to Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is his uncle. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Come on, PAX. My gosh. The only thing I hate about PAX, it's annoying to get to the menu. Come on.
Talking flight monitor. No, Peyton Manning.
There we go, Peyton Manning. Andy called it. Dun 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 dun.
PACX window.
Yeah, I wish PAX
PACX.
I wish it just had hotkeys. You know that. I know you can make hotkeys, but
PACX.
come on.
None lock on. None lock off.
See what I mean? It's whenever I'm on it, it's just very laggy to tab on. But
Peyton Herrick. I was actually named after Peyton Manning.
no, you wasn't. NVDA being stupid because of packs. So aggravating. Andy, I got a great idea.
Taskbar. Ops 29.0 point. Ops 29 point. Sources window. List. Audio mixer window. New desktop audio. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D. Act RTE1 legs 1 slash 7 star untitled form 1 symbol of free screen chat row 1 column 6. Lockheed Martin registered Act RTE1 star untitled notepad form 1 row 1 column 4. Symbol of free screen. Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed Martin. System tray list dial funny game. Ops Studio is using your microphone. Your device needs to use Ops Studio funny game. TACX. Left click button mode. Left double click button mode. Right click button mode plus R. Press. A context menu. Show slash IS. Open interaction menu O. Activate local controller. Toggle button T. OC. Show slash IS. Open interaction menu O. Activate local control. Open interaction menu O.
See, so you try to open packs to the front window, this is what it does.
TACX interaction window.
Okay, we're on the interaction window. Come on, NVDA. I'm going to make my flight attendant mad again.
TACX interaction. TACX interaction. TACX in. Cancel button. OK button. Button.
There we go.
Combo toxic. Aircraft. Boarding status check not selected 3 of 7. Selected. Button.
Now, let's make her mad.
Cancel button. OK button.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
Menu toggle button pressed.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
See how she gets all like, she says it's stressed out.
TACX.
Now watch.
Toggle button pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Button. Menu toggle button. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not. Toggle button. Menu toggle. Toggle button pressed. Not pressed. TA. Button. OK button. Button.
Watch. Let me do it again.
Combo toxic. Aircraft block. Boarding status check not selected 3. Selected. TACX inter. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
Are we almost done boarding back
Menu
there?
toggle button pressed.
Do you think anything's changed?
How rude. Don't you get rude with your captain, lady.
Button. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu toggle button pressed. Button. Menu toggle button. Toggle button pressed.
Let's ask
Not
her
pressed. Menu.
again.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button.
Talking
Toggle
flight
button not pressed.
monitor. That's funny.
Menu toggle. Toggle button not pressed.
Let's ask her
Pressed.
again.
Button. Combo box expanded. Aircraft drop. Boarding status check not. Selected. TACX inter. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our
Button
boarding
pressed.
process? Nothing's changed yet.
Oh, gosh. She's getting mad at the captain. But there ain't nothing wrong with a radio. Yeah.
TACX.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
TACX. button. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button not. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. System tray with funny game. TACX. Left click button. Left double right click button. Mode pressed. The context show / open interaction menu. Activate vocal controller. TACX vocal control window.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with GSI. My flight attendant continues to get mouthy. Let me know, and Big Daddy up here do something about it. You feel me? Get rude me, lady. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with GSI. My flight attendant continues to get mouthy. Let me know, and Big Daddy up here do something about it. You feel me?
TACX.
I love that feature. That's so
TACX window.
cool.
Toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Pressed. Menu toggle button. Button. Toggle button pressed. Button. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed. Not pressed. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button not. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu toggle. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button. Toggle button. Toggle button. Menu toggle button. Toggle button pressed. Button. Combo box expanded. Aircraft problem not selected 2 of 7. Boarding status check not selected 3 of 7. Selected TACX interact. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
Are we almost done boarding back there?
Menu toggle button pressed.
Nothing's changed yet.
Button. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
Oh, that's funny.
Folder view list. Star untitled note at Lockheed Martin registered 3D register 3501 column 2. Lockheed Martin.
Well, I guess we could go
Folder view
ahead.
list. Lockheed Star untitled RT form 101. Prep button. Conflict button. Connect. Voice button. Auto button. Start engines button. After. Taxi Z. Before the C. Pre-FLT. Pre-FLT. Before start flow button. Pre-FLTC pressed.
Pre-flight checklist.
Form 1 Lockheed Martin. Star untitled
Oxygen.
Form 1 Lockheed
Past
Martin.
flight instruments.
Heading
set. Altitude set. Parking brake.
Oh,
Set. Fuel
yeah.
set. Control switches. Cut off. Checklist complete.
154.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Shut that door.
Form 101 column 2. Pre-FLTCHKLS. Bottom. Pre-FLTCHKLS top. Pre-FL screen review. Pre-FLT act. Before. Bottom skip. Bottom skip. 73 seconds to act is powered up. Pole. CHKLST. CHKLST. 69 seconds to act is powered up. Pole. CHKLST. 67 seconds to act is powered up. Pole. Skip. Bottom skip. CHKLST. Skip. Bottom skip. 59. CHKLST. 58 seconds to act is powered up. CHKLST. Before start P. Before start P. Tax. CHKLST. Before start P. CHKLST. 53 seconds to act is powered up. Pole. Apple air valve light on. Apple 10, number 1 avail, light on. Apple 10, number 2 avail, light on. Apple air valve light off. XPWR number 1 on, light off. XPWR number 1 avail, light on. Apple 10, number 1 on, light on. Apple 10, number 1 avail, light off. XPWR number 1 avail, light off. XPWR number 2 avail, light off. Split system breaker open light on. Split system breaker light on. Split system breaker open. Left window heat light on. Zone system failure light on. Right isolation valve light on. Apple 10 number 2 on light on. Apple 10 number 2 avail light off. Left window heat light off. Zone system failure light off. Right isolation valve light off. Harden brake on. Brake source light off. System fault number 1 light off. System fault number 2 light off. System fault number 3 light off. System fault.
So the runway is
8373 feet ASL.
8,373 feet. So when we take off, it's going to be a little different because, yeah, it's going to be giving a little bit more boost. Got to give a little more boost for the goose there, Peyton. How about we do this? I'm gonna come up and join these goons up here on the server.
Folder view list. Pocket Team Talk 5 Classic 9 of 39. Team Talk 5 Classic B 5 point.
Now y'all gotta
Post
watch
manager
him
dialog
around
default,
Peyton.
10,003.
He's got virgin ears, so don't be saying nothing that little kids shouldn't hear.
5 pilots. Team Talk 5 Classic B 5.10 dialog. Channels list preview. Join channel to pilot lounge. Level 1 to pilot lounge. 1 expanded. Level 2 John 1 data. Level 1 to private lobby. Level 2 to pilot not flight simulated. Microsoft 20. Not to pilot. Level 2 John 1 data. John selected for move. Peyton does level 1 not flight. Selected users has been moved to channel not flight simulated. Microsoft 2020 stuff not flight simulated. 1. Level 2 John 1 data. Level 1 to pilot lounge. 0 expanded. Level 2 level 1 not flight simulated. 1. Level 2 John 1 data time.
That way when I get done doing what I'm doing, I can move down to the lounge and there will be. Andy, where you at, buddy?
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D.
Here we go
Folder view list.
now.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Here
Pre-part
we
3D
go
registered.
now. Here we go now. Here we go now.
8373 0 box indicated.
And they got to be done boarding now.
System tray
Come
list funny game.
on.
PACX. Left click button. Left double click. Right click button. Press. Unknown context menu. Show slash I. Open interaction. Activate local controller. Toggle T. Active open interaction menu O. Show slash IS. OC. Show slash IS.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Text message from Andy. Desktop. Somebody changed the password.
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum.
Thanks. Lockheed Martin register. Live pilot select form 1 rope star untitled act RTE1 symbol world of stream chat load messages Andy. FPA's Lockheed. Live form star act art symbol stream messages Lockheed Martin registered. Live form 1 star act art symbol world of stream chat load messages Andy. Desktop. Messages Andy. Desktop. Cancel button. History edit red. Cancel send button. Alt plus S. New message edit multi-line. Private message sent. Hold. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-pop. Live pilot slash not flight simulated team talk 5 classic B 5. Live pilots level 1 Andy. Desktop. Andy. Desktop. Selected for move. Not flight simulated. Selected users as a move.
What's going on, buddy?
Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered. P5 row 1. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered. P5.
Left Peyton out in the other room.
Live pilot slash not flight. Live pilot slash not flight. Peyton man level. Peyton selected for move. Not flight simulated. Selected users as a move. Channel.
From
There he is.
Lockheed
oh,
Martin
there,
registered.
here we
Lockheed
are.
Martin registered. Pre-part
I'm doing a flight from
3D registered. P5.
Philadelphia to O'Hare.
Oh, okay.
Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered.
I'm
P5.
doing it in the Max
Folder view list
8.
team. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered. Live pilot slash not flight simulated team talk 5. Form 1 row 1 column star
Have
title
fun.
act RTE1 legs 1 slash symbol
Have
of the pilot
fun
slash
if
chapter
you
2 row 2
do
column 2
ever
screen
have
chat
to
row 2 column 3.
land at,
Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3. Lockheed Martin registered.
because that stupid runway.
Which one? Oh, at O'Hare?
No, the one over at Bogota.
What about it?
I said have fun if you ever have to land there.
I did land here last night.
Oh really? Okay, how bad was it?
No, it was good, dude. I was dead on. I mean, it honestly, it couldn't have got any better than what it was. I landed on, I think I did 13 left or 13 right. I can
Yeah,
remember.
they had me on 13 right.
It's really weird because when you look at the flight plan, it'll tell you 30.
It says 14 right.
Well, in the flight plan it said 32. Well, there is no 32
Oh,
here.
well, there used to be a 32. It's 31 in the scenery.
Oh, okay.
And those are not iOS, those are RNAVs.
Yet 13.
13 left and right are your newer additions, or 14 left and right.
Yeah, because the one I landed at last night was an ILS.
Yeah, that was 14 left probably.
I think it was 13.
Yeah, okay.
13 left, I believe.
Yeah, because like 13 left and 13 right, that's the scenery. The newer versions of 13 left and right are 14 left and right. Because Navigraph
Well, and the
has
thing
them listed
is,
as 14 left.
when
and
you
right.
look at it, there's like 8 different pages, so you got to go through to like to find the ILS, you got to go through like 4 or 5 different pages, and then you'll see it like far back where you wouldn't expect. But I think it's because it's a newer runway. But either way, yeah, I had a good landing last time. It was perfect. dead on. I didn't think it was going to be, because we know how them high
Yeah, I thought
runways
it was-
are. They're not fun.
I thought it was gonna be a trip and a half, but no, that sucker, that just like lightly step climbed you down. It just dropped you like 1,000 foot here, 1,000 foot there, until basically touch your wheels on the runway, and there you go.
Yeah, I remember. I got to 14,000, and by the time I got to 14,000, I didn't have my speed at like 190 knots, 180 knots, something like that. And
Yeah.
you stay at 12,000 for a good minute. Like, I mean, you'll think you're getting ready to move, and the next thing you know, the next waypoint will say 12,000. You're like, wait a minute, that didn't say that earlier. But
Yeah, it had me. Yeah.
it just smoothly sits you down, though. I mean, you couldn't have got no more center than what I was. I mean, it was perfect.
Yeah, they had me at 12 or 14,000 feet for a good 60 miles.
Man, it must take a minute to board everybody on this daggone plane. If I recall, it takes about 30, 40 minutes.
System for funny game. TACX.
Oh,
Left click button mode plus F. Left double click button mode. Right click button mode plus R.
When you're on these anyway, the Queen of the
Left double
Sky,
right click button mode plus R.
big
Left
jet.
double right click button mode plus R.
Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, I got
Or
300,
are you doing the
312
Left double
passengers
click right
or
click button mode
something
plus R.
like
Left
that.
double click right click button mode plus R. Press taskbar. Show slash IS. Open interaction menu mode. Show slash IS.
I had 486 on one of mine.
On which one?
I had 670 on one, but I ain't no in the world I'm letting Pax or TSX load that.
What plane would you flying, Peyton, to have over 400?
It was the A380.
Must not have been filled up very much then.
Yeah, because normally the max for that is 3. I can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, I got to do this flight back to Miami, and then I'm going to another airport that's over here somewhere. It's got me going to 2 different airports where I'm at now.
Over in Columbia.
Yeah, then I go back to Miami again, and then it's got me, before the end of all my flights, I end
Where
up
are you?
going to New York City.
Where are you flying for?
Sky Cargo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sky leasing?
Sky, whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, I have Sky leasing cargo.
Oh, is that who you got?
Mm-hmm.
They're not bad.
It's the same one, I think.
Yeah, that's what it is, Sky Leasing.
TACX.
Yeah.
Boarding complete. Ready for pushback.
We're ready to go when you are.
Finally.
Kitty.
Good
I
evening,
Yeah,
ladies
yeah,
and
yeah.
gentlemen,
Yeah,
and
flight
welcome
attendant,
aboard
though,
Flight
man, you get her
4520
aggravated when you ask her more
with
than
service
once.
to Miami. Our flight time will be roughly
That was-
3
that was
hours
fine.
and
Thanks.
10 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed.
Lockheed Martin
We
ready.
ask
Cool.
that you
Lockheed
make
Martin
sure
ready
that all
for
devices are in
P5.
airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down
Okay.
and
Pretty
sealed.
funny.
Lockheed
If you
Martin
have not
Flight
already,
Column 3.
please
Form
fasten
1.
your
VFLT
seatbelt and
CHK.
verify it
Before
is low and tight across your
Before
lap.
start CHK
The
LST
tray
button.
tables and seat
Before
backs must be in the
Before
full
start
upright
button.
and locked
Before
position
start
for
CHK
departure.
LST button.
Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
Alright.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. MCP 2,
I'm at
1,
the
2,
around
1,
before you
5,
get
4,
there.
heading 3, 1, 4, altitude 3, 4, 0, 0, 0, takeoff
You
speed
doubt it?
B1, B1, 2, 1, 2, BR, 1, 4, 0, 4, B2, 1, B2, 4, 5, CDU pre-flight, CDU pre-flight,
No, I've
trim,
been on the air for a
trim,
bit. I-
taxi
I'm
and
like
takeoff,
free
taxi
to
and
AV
takeoff
right
brief,
away.
beacon light, beacon light, checklist
I'll
complete,
be in
checklist
the
complete.
air. I'm already doing my before start checklist. Alright.
Form 1. 5 pilots select star untitled. Act RTE 1 legs 1/7 PM. Act RTE 1 legs. Selection remove. Evis 1. Icus 2 C 3 Mac 4 Mac 5 Mac 6 Mac 6 less CMCFS actions greater. Round 3, less doors operate. Round
I
4,
might
pushback maintenance trigger.
descend before you get in the air
Degree
at
3,
least.
manual. Degree 4, manual voice shocks 5, less set slash X
So I'm
remove
at
number.
41,000.
No, I'm getting ready to take off.
Shocks 5, less set slash X remove number. Shocks select 5,
Oh,
less set slash X
good.
remove number. Shocks 5, less set slash X remove. Shock 4, manual voice greater. Degree 3, turn up 2, less none slash other beat greater. Push style 1, 300, push 2, less none slash other. Land 1, 3, push 2, less none. Pushback, distant 1, push 2, less self drive beat greater. Push style 2, less self. 1, 300. Pushback, distant 1, push style unit 2, less straight out beat greater. Turn 3, degree comms. Shock select 5, less set slash X remove none greater. Land 5, less set slash X remove. Pushback 4, zip select 5, less start TPX 200 greater.
Good to ground.
Lockheed Martin register free park, Lockheed Martin register free park 3.
Go ahead.
There we go.
We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back. Roger that. Ready for push. Straight back. Brakes off. Brakes off. Parking brake off. Parking brake off.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin pushback TMD form 101 column 3. Form 1. Prep button. Comma. Voice button. Auto button. Start engines button. 0 knots ground speed.
Brakes released. Here we go.
1 knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed. After start engines button. Press.
Here we go.
Starting engine 4. Starting engine 4.
Lockheed Martin register free. Lockheed Martin register.
Starting engine 3. Starting engine 3.
Number 3 start light on. And
That
number 3
plane
delay
has
light
some
off.
good engine
Engine number
sounds. I
3 start light
really liked it.
Oh,
Number 4 starter
that's
engaged.
why I fly these a lot.
Number 3 starter engaged.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct
Number 4
your
generator
attention
active.
to the
PACX
flight
beginning the
attendant
pushback
for
announcement
safe
shortly. Number 3 generator active.
When the
And
seatbelt
number
light
4
is
pressure light off.
fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight
And
across the
number 3 pressure light
lap.
off.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one
Number 4
another
ignition
and
on.
tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Number
To
3
release
ignition
the
on.
seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards
I
the
wish
exit.
that the
In
sound
the
was
event of a
better though
decompression,
number four
an
is like-
oxygen mask will drop in
in
front
the
of you.
cockpit
To
on
start the flow of
takeoff.
oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
I
Place
wish
it
you could
firmly
hear
over
the,
your nose and mouth. Secure the
the
elastic
road
band behind your
noise
head.
more
Tighten the
like you
straps
can
if
on
necessary
2020.
and breathe normally.
You know, the dun,
Although the bag
dun,
does
dun,
not
dun,
inflate,
dun,
oxygen
dun,
is
dun.
flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a
Stuff
child
like
or
that,
someone
but-
who requires assistance, secure your mask
Engine
on
4
first
cut out.
and
Engine
then
4 cut out.
keep your mask on until a member
Oh
of
yeah,
the crew
same thing.
advises
Road
you it
noise,
is safe
tire
to
noise,
remove it.
same thing.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
event that the
Engine 3
pilot
cut out.
decides
Engine
to
3
take
cut
you
out.
for a swim, a fashionable life vest is
Starting
located
engine
in a
2,
pouch
starting
underneath
engine
you
2.
or between the
And
armrests.
number 2 delay
Starting
light
When
off.
engine 1,
instructed to
starting
do
engine
so,
1.
open the plastic pouch
And
and
number 1
remove the
delay
vest.
light off.
Flip it over
Engine
your
number 1
head.
start light off.
Yeah,
And
what
Knot
number
the
4 delay
straps
light
around
off.
your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to
And number 3
tighten.
off light off. Number
To
2 starter
inflate
But
your
I
vest,
think
pull
that
firmly on the red cord only
That's
when
a
exiting the
piece
aircraft.
of paper
The
tail
light vest
pack.
does not inflate automatically. Blow into the mouth
When you hear that on
manual
people's
inflation.
videos.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation
I'm
device.
gonna turn
Please
my
securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a
that way I can
non-smoking
hear
flight.
you guys better.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the
Number
smoke
3 starter off.
detectors
Apple
located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All this
I
information
turned
will be
up
found in the
TikTok
safety card
volume
located in the
because
seat back in front of you.
I wasn't
Please
hearing
read
it
it and let a
on
cabin member
my
know if
plane
you have any
either,
questions.
so I
Please
turned up
rewind
the
the
master
gun and we will
volume.
secure your flight.
20.
Well, the volume. You know.
Yeah, I turned it to
IGT number 2
20.
disc light off.
I don't know who's still listening, but I got it on 20. So if that's
Settings.
too quiet, let me know. But
Lockheed
should
Martin
be
register
good.
V3D register V5. IGT number 1 disc light off.
Okay.
Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Engine 2
And number
cut
2
out.
delay off light
Engine
off.
2
Engine number
cut
2
out.
start light off.
Just waiting on the engines to verify here.
Engine 1 cut out.
number 1
All
delay
engines
light off.
stable.
Number
All
1
engines stable.
I put brand new tires on this airplane last night.
Split system breaker open light off.
New
Apple Gen. Number 1
brakes.
light off. Apple Gen. Number 2 avail light off. Split system
Did
breaker light
oil
off. Split system breaker
change.
closed. Gen.
Boy.
Number 2 off light off. And
Re-
number 2 delay off light off.
Refilled,
Apple delay off light
refilled the
off.
water,
And number 1
fire.
off.
I mean, I did the whole.
And number 1
shebang.
anti-ice valve light off. And number 1 delay off light off. And number 2 anti-ice valve light off. Demand pump number 4 pressure light off. And number 1
I
anti-ice.
really wish they.
Got a
number
new
2 anti-ice.
paint job?
And number
I
3
really
anti-ice.
wish they.
And number 4 anti.
Well, no.
Yep.
I wish they simulated that stuff that
Number
you
2 starter
do.
off.
The tires, the refill of all the stuff that you do, the water, brake.
Number 1 starter off.
They don't simulate it. I mean, I understand why,
Excellent.
but
Wing off. Logo off. Flaps in motion.
all right.
Flaps 10.
Flaps are in motion. We're at flaps 10.
Attitude mode enabled. Read trim disabled.
Attitude mode's enabled. Retrim is disabled. Let's.
Folder view list. Lockheed Mark Form 1 row 1 column 2. Start engines. Pre-FLT Act. CHKLS tag. Bottom disk 1360 block 2207 GMT 307.
Alright, we're ready for.
After start flow button. Taxi CH. Before the CH. Taxi CHKLST button. Press.
Taxi checklist. Taxi checklist.
Anti-ice.
Anti-ice. Anti-ice required. Recall. Recall.
Anti-ice add required.
Flex 10.
It's going to say set when it's really not.
Checked. Auto brake. Checked. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Flex 10.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Full left. Full left.
Go left. Go
Full right. Full right.
Go straight back.
Full back. Full back.
All the way
Full
forward.
forward. Check. Full forward. Ground check. Ground cleared. Checklist cleared. Checklist complete.
Good there. Right bracket control
Jump the
R.
runway. Airport code edit blank.
What was this airport code? SKBO.
4 runways loaded. Runway list 13L news, 13R news, 31L news, 31R news, no heading crew, 31L news, 31R.
See, it says
Lockheed Mark Form 1 pushback T 5 pilots, star untitled notepad row 2, star untitled SKB 800 SKBO slash 32RN05.
32.
Jump to runway row 1 runway list. 31L news, 31R news, no heading crew, 31L news, no heading crew, 31R news, no heading.
See, there's
31R news, no
a
heading crew.
31R. There is no 32R. Should I just do 31R?
31R news, no heading crew, 307.15.
Yeah.
Takeoff.
TACX, the cabin is ready for departure.
That's what
Star
I
untitled
did.
notepad, text editor edit multi-line SKBO slash.
Alright, folks, we're just moving to the runway.
Cabin is secure.
Cabin, it's secure. I know it is. Shut your mouth, woman.
Pause, sound off. Lockheed Martin registered, pre-par 3D registered P5, submenu dialog window.
Maybe one of these days, Andy, we can put a passenger thing on TFM.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think that'd be hard to do. I'm not saying do it,
Lockheed
but
Martin registered, pre-par 3D registered P5,
Ready
unpaused,
for
sound on.
departure.
I guess it depends on how much detail you want it to have.
SKPO 170,300 Z04003 KT 9999203011/10Q1026 Musik RMKA 3032 flex 10.
Now, if you had it match everything, then yeah, it'd probably be some work. But
8373 PASL.
all right, we're on runway 31 right. Technically, I believe that's 32, or I don't know. That confused me.
0 knots indicated. 8373 PASL.
8373 is the altitude for this runway. Gonna make the altimeter is set. It is. Flight attendants, you better be sitting down. If not, I'm gonna sit you down. Smart asses. Alright. Okay. Let's.
Star folder view. Star untitled Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1 taxi CH before the CHKLST button.
Before takeoff.
Before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist.
Star untitled
Flat.
notepad row Lockheed Martin registered.
Flat. Set.
Registered pre-par 3D
Set.
registered P5.
Checklist complete. Checklist complete.
Landing on. Scope. Parking brake off.
Turn brake is off.
Form 1 row 1 star untitled pushback PMDG 747 CDU pushback PMDG. Selection room. Act RTE 1 legs 025 degrees 82 nm. 1 hit 2.850 slash FL 340. 314.
Alright.
Lockheed folder. Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 PM. Form 1 star 5 sim world of free stream. Lockheed Martin register pre-par. Lockheed Martin
Well, folks. Here we go.
Takeoff power. Thrust set.
Dun, 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 dun,
25 knots.
attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
42
Trim
knots.
disabled. Read trim disabled.
Speed align. Check.
There we go,
60 knots.
folks.
76 knots.
80 knots, check.
80 knot check. Check.
109 knots.
109.
128 knots.
128.
143 knots. 158 knots.
Up 3. Up 4. Up 5.
175 knots.
E2.
Up 7. Up 9. Up 10.
Airborne.
Up 11. Auto brake off. Taxi. Up 10. Up
187
10.
knots.
Positive rate. Positive rate.
Up 13. Up 14.
Gear up.
Wind 90 ice valve light off. Up 15. Up 15. Up 16. Up 17. Up 18.
Gear up.
Up 19.
400, flaps 5, flaps 1, flaps up.
Crossfeed valve number 2 light on. Crossfeed valve number 3 light on.
Autopilot
RTE,
autopilot on.
Full right 1, right, after takeoff, C right 3, right full pressed.
Acceleration altitude.
One right 9, C, left,
Landing
right,
gear,
right 11.
landing gear.
Right 13, right 17.
Top it off, flaps. No lights. Checklist complete.
Disabled. Left master caution light on. Attitude mode up 18. Attitude mode disabled. 168 knots indicated. 169 knots indicated. Flaps 0. Seatbelt sign on. Seatbelt sign
Yeah,
off.
that
Flaps
stick
0.
shaker went off on me a little bit, but I expected that.
10,009. 1375 feet per minute. Flaps 0. 11,000 feet.
It's very normal on a high takeoff, isn't it, Andy?
Right master warning light on. Right master warning light on. Left master. Flaps 0. All timber.
I got
1026.
it.
30.3. Left master caution
I
light
don't
off.
know
Right
why
master
the
caution light off. Left master
master.
warning.
That's twice this jet's done that on takeoff. My master alarm goes off.
In cloud.
189 knots indicated. 189 knots indicated. 189 knots indicated. 189 knots indicated. Form 1 row at RT star title. By pilot slash sim world of upper stream chat altitude box row 2 column 4.
Out of cloud.
Intervene button. VNAV on button mode plus D. Pressed. 12,000 feet. Pressed. Level change off button. VNAV on button mode plus D. Left master caution. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. 194 knots indicated. 194 knots indicated. 194 knots indicated. 194 knots indicated. Left. 42 degrees.
I think it's because it just.
196 knots indicated.
I think it's just the weather.
197 knots indicated. 197 knots indicated. 198 knots indicated. 198 knots indicated. 199 knots indicated. 199 knots indicated. 199 knots indicated. 200 knots indicated.
How can I really tell if VNAV is on? It says on when I look at it
Altitude
on
box row 1 column
the.
2. Altitude box. VNAV on button mode plus D.
You know, when I do left bracket shift A,
Level change off button mode. VNAV on button mode plus D.
it says VNAV on button. Does that mean that it's on?
Yes.
Okay.
Level change off button mode plus L. Hold off button mode. Altitude and hold plus east. Intervene button mode plus I. VNAV on button mode plus D. Lockheed Martin register.
Yeah, I don't
3D.
know
I
why.
would be back in like.
See, I got a master. We'll be here. I got a master alarm that did that yesterday when I took off. But I just killed the alarm because I'm like, well, my flight's going okay. Like I wasn't.
24, 28 feet
You
per
know what I
minute.
mean? Everything was doing fine. So
15,000 feet.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe it's a setting somewhere that I've got on. I mean, I don't know.
It
Spoilers
could
on.
be.
I thought it was the altimeter, but I just hit B when it did it today and it didn't go off, so that must not have been what it was.
Flaps 0. Spoilers on.
Spoilers are armed, flaps are at 0, gears up.
207 knots indicated. 207 knots indicated. 207 knots indicated.
Yeah, my speed's really,
207 knots indicated. 207 knots indicated. 2441 feet per minute.
that might be the problem there.
16,692 feet ASL.
Because my speed is only at
206 knots indicated. Altimeter 1025.
206
30.2 inches.
knots.
206 knots indicated. 206 knots indicated.
I wonder if it's just from where I took off from that really high altitude.
206 knots indicated. Not in the clouds. No clouds above. Cloud 55, 90 feet below.
Not even
Ladies and
clouds.
gentlemen, we have
No
now
clouds.
passed
It might be
1,000
shortly.
feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic
28 degrees.
devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened
28
throughout the duration
degrees.
of the flight and do not form a line
211
near the
knots indicated.
lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
It
If
might
you wish
be
to
weather.
connect to
Now
the
I'm about to
Wi-Fi,
turn
you'll be
11
directed to a
knots.
page
18,
to a
215
small
knots
key for
indicated.
internet access. We do offer
215.
complimentary
219
in-flight
knots
TV
indicated.
thanks to our partners. Connect to the
220 knots
Wi-Fi
indicated.
and you'll be able to access our wide
Oh,
range
yeah,
of
Transition
digital
altitude.
live
now.
TV and
Altimeter
pay TV
1013.
flights.
Check.
Lockheed Martin register. R3D register 35.
Well, I always tell people when you have problems, don't just stop sim and give up. I was watching somebody, just a regular, not in BBI, but I was watching somebody fly the other day, and they start hearing their stick
18,000 feet.
shaker, and they just exit their sim. They're like, well, I don't know why it's doing that. But listen, guys, if you have a problem, think of it as being in a real plane. Can you just say, well, I'll quit, I'm done? No. Like, go through the things that you've either learned or you've taught yourself. Like me, I'll go through my normal stuff. I'll check my autopilot, I'll check my auto throttle, you know, check my wing, my flaps, check my spoiler, check my doors, you know, stuff like that. Because you don't never know. It could be something simple.
Form 101 XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 7
Speaking of
PMDG
doors,
XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 7
let me
PMDG 7
see something.
2 less C3 man 5 PMDG 6 less CMCFS actions greater 3 less doors operation 2 man 1 man doors 1 man 1 less close all man 2 less arm all man 1 less close all man 1 less close all man 2 less arm all man 3 less disarm all man 2 less arm all
Wait a minute. I know what it is, I think.
Mac 1 less close all. Mac 2 less arm all. Mac 3 less disarm all. Mac 4. Mac 5.
Do you have to arm the doors on the 44?
Yes. If you can arm the doors, I don't remember if you can.
Yeah, there's an option to close all and arm all.
Mac 4.
Yeah,
Mac
then you
3
have
less
to
disarm
arm
all.
all the doors.
Mac 2 less arm all.
I bet that's why my alarm's going off, huh?
Probably is.
Okay.
Doors 1 slash 4. Mac 1. Mac 2. Doors 2 slash electric 1 less arm arm greater. Electric 2 1 less arm arm greater. Electric 2 1 less arm arm greater. Electric 1 less arm arm greater. Doors 2 slash electric 1 arm arm greater 20,000 feet. Electric 2 R 2 open arm greater. Electric 3 R 2 open arm greater. Open. Arm greater. Electric 3 2 open arm greater. Mac 2 open arm. Electric 3 R 2 open arm. Electric 3 R 3 less arm arm greater. Electric 4 3 less arm arm greater. Electric 3 less arm arm greater. Electric 3 arm arm greater. Electric 4 R 4 less arm arm greater. Electric 5 R 4 less arm arm greater. Electric 4 4 arm arm greater. Electric 5 5 less arm arm greater.
164 miles
Mac
to
5
go.
less arm arm greater. Spoilers on. Mac 5 arm arm greater. Electric 5 R 5 arm arm
Okay.
greater. Mac doors 2 electric 1 arm arm greater. Electric 2 open arm. Electric 3 R 2 open arm. Open 2 open space electric 3 2 open arm. Electric 2 R 2 open arm. Electric 3 R 2 open arm. Electric 3 R Mac doors 3 slash F slash DOV 1 open greater. UPR deck L UPR deck 1 open greater. Mac 2 less arm arm greater. UPR deck L UPR deck R 2 less arm arm greater. UPR 2 less arm. UPR 2 less arm arm greater. FWD cargo 3 open. F cargo 4 open. Boat card 5 open. Mac 6 less return. Doors 3 slash 4. Mac doors 4 slash main elect 1 less open. CTR 2 open greater. CTR elect 2 open. Mac 3. Doors 1 slash 4. Doors 1 slash Mac 1 less close all. Mac 2 less arm all. Mac 3 less disarm all.
That's what it was when I did arm all. For some reason, it didn't arm all my doors. I had to go through manually and do it.
3 up XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 7.
I didn't realize how many doors on this thing. Holy cow, man. There's a whole 1 through 5. On the second page are all doors. Third page is another 1 through 5, all doors. Then you got like your electrical hatch.
026 degrees 39
You
nm.
know.
At RTE 1 026 degrees 39 nm. Mac. At RTE 1 026 degrees 36 nm. 1 026 degrees 36 nm. Heading 26. At RTE 026 degrees 36. At RTE 026 degrees 34 nm. 1 2.850. Mac. At RTE 026 degrees 34 nm. 1 2.85 026 degrees 30. At RTE 026 degrees 33 nm. 1 2.8 1 2.850 slash FL300 at RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 026 degrees 1 2.850 slash 026 degrees 33 nm at RTE 1 leg 026 degrees 33 nm heading 26 at RTE 026 degrees 33 nm at RTE 026 degrees 32 nm 1 2.85 026 degrees 32 nm at RTE 1 026 degrees 32 nm 1 2.850 slash FL3
Why is it?
at RTE 026 degrees 30 nm 30 nm
Okay, there we go.
25,000 feet
Well,
25,110 feet ASL spoilers on.
that's one way to get the cruising altitude quicker. Just take off from a runway. It's almost 10,000 feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Distance to descent 1182 slash 0 colon 21539 26,000 feet.
2 hours and 15 minutes until descent, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoy this video, enjoy the flight.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 part 3 dear. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled notepad. Fly pilot slash not flight simulated team called Simulator. The pilot's life chapter 2 row 2 column 2. FR24 flight details button. Simbrief dispatch button. Flight report button. Submit flight button.
What do you think about?
Folder view list. SimWorld at RTE. Lockheed Martin registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered.
What do you think about simbrief with their new and improved page? I like it. I think
Spoilers on.
they definitely improved it. Or have you not seen it, Andy?
I haven't looked at it.
So I'm gonna go.
Folder view list. Team top gold wave Google Chrome native.
Now that we're here, guys, we'll go and let you guys see it.
Explorer. Lockheed Martin.
I've
Lockheed
heard
Martin
other people
Tab
talk
Google Chrome,
about it.
Restore
And
pages.
stuff. I've been mainly working on
Simbrief dispatch Google Chrome. Toolbar at present.
some cool little TFM.
Say that again.
https share this page
I've
button.
been working on some really cool stuff with
The present search bar
TFM.
edit has autocomplete CTRL. Simbrief.com.
Oh, very good. Anything you
Simbrief.com
want
virtual
to
flight.
share with us right now?
Banner landmark error link Facebook link heading level 1 link graphic Simbrief link log of John Yes navigation landmark link double right point and angle link register double right point and angle graph visited link dispatch double right point and link help double right point and angle graphic visited link dispatch double right link help double right point link support out of list graphic heading description detailed flight plan and visited link heading level 3 what does it all mean link heading level current air cycles link heading level 3 news releases heading level 2 June 16 2021
Right.
21 26 G heading level 4 news releases heading level June 4 16 2021 21 26 G
Wow. Go to the heading where news
news
is.
releases heading June 16 2021 21 26
June
G heading level 4
16th, 2021. It's a bit outdated, folks.
Simbrief downloader updated. Version 1. The link Facebook post for the full list of changes. Users should be from April 21st, 2021 to 1958 G heading level 4. Statistics heading level 2. General heading level 4. List with 2 items briefings since launch.
Just 2 years.
General
No
heading
big
level 4.
deal.
List with 2 items briefings since launch. 66,870,835. Briefings since launch.
Says briefing since launched. It means the whole site altogether.
66,870,835.
66 million.
Out of list with 2 items. List item level 1. 66,870,835.
870,835.
Briefings. 66,800 out of list blank. List with 2 items briefings. Past 24 hours. 67,457. Briefings. Past 24 hours.
Briefings in the last 24 hours.
30,000
Get this. 24 hours, you guys.
67,457.
67,457 briefings in the last 24 hours.
Latest flight plan heading level 4. List with 2 items flight number. None. Out for list name. List with 2 items departure airport. LFMN.
Last flight plan.
Departure airport. LFMN.
Lima,
List item level. List item level.
Foxtrot,
Spoilers on.
Mary, November. Where's
31,000 feet.
LFMN?
Out of list flight feed. List with 2 items. List item level 1 LFMN. Departure air LFMN. Out of list land. List with 2 items arrival airport. LFML.
LFML. Where is that? Hey Google,
Hey Siri.
what is the airport code LFML?
Arrival air LFML. Cookie settings heading level 2. No next heading. Latest flight general statistics heading level 2. April 21st, 2021, June 16, 2021. Banner landmark. Current link. Facebook link. Facebook page. Contact link. Privacy settings. Update air link. Simbrief graphic link heading left. Logout John Yes link. Navigation landmark list with 6 items. Home page equals home link. About double right pointed. Register double right pointed. Dispatch double right pointed. Help double right pointed. Support link. Dispatch double right pointed.
Let's go to dispatch.
Simbrief dispatch. Heading level 1. By Navigraph heading level 2. On Simbrief we use cookies and similar methods to main landmark latest flight plan heading level 2 54520. SKPO Eldorado INTL. Miami INTL. P747 4 link new flight plan. Link edit flight. Heading level 1 flight plans in the past 30 days. Graphic clickable. Aircraft types in the past 30 days. Head Navigraph subscription subscribed. Heading level 1. Your recent flights 5 flight plans. New flight heading clickable level 2. Heading clickable level 2 depart. Heading clickable level 2 arrive. Heading clickable level 2 aircraft. Heading clickable level 2 airframe. Heading clickable level 2 depart. Time and route. Heading clickable level 2. Heading clickable level 2 release date generated. Heading clickable. Heading level PDF. Heading level 2. Heading level 2 edit. No next heading. No next heading. Kai 4520. SKPO/R. KMIA/MIA. No next heading. No next heading. P700. Heading level 1. Let's do it in brief. Banner landmark checkbox not checked. Navigation landmark dashboard visited link 30. New flight link. Edit flight link. New flight plan link. Saved flights link. Saved airframes link. Letter and bottom link. User guide link. Account settings link. Terms of service link. Account settings link.
Now here's something helpful to new people like you, Peyton.
User guide link.
They have a user guide on SimBrief. I do recommend that you read it.
List letter and visited link user guide. Main landmark user guide heading level 1. Visited link user guide.
Oh, yeah.
Link account settings.
That's-
February 17, 2020. Separator. Link terms of service. Link copyright link nav for real world navigation. Main landmark link up link interactive OFP sample. Link go to top. Heading level 1 user guide. List with 10 items. Clickable introduction.
I'll definitely
Clickable.
take a
List with
peek
1
at
items. Clickable
that.
usage restrictions.
I
Out of the
saw
list.
it on their
Clickable
website
introduction.
before. I never looked at it, but
Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable usage
I
restrictions.
saw the link
Out of
for
list
it.
with 1 items. Clickable tutorial videos. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable general layout.
You should. There's tutorial videos. I mean, all
Out of list
kinds
with
of
1 items.
stuff.
Clickable tutorial video. Out of list with 1 items.
Ooh,
Clickable mobile and tablet
alrighty.
support. Out of list. Clickable the dashboard. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable open. 34. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable open support. 39,000. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable software downloads. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable featured websites. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable system status. Out of
I'll
list with 1
definitely
items.
look
Clickable
at
system
that.
catalog.
That
Out
sounds
of list
good.
clickable flight options. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable required options. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable flight info. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable aircraft info. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable selections. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable optional entries. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable text entries. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable route.
I mean, it's got everything on here that you could possibly learn. It teaches you about routes, teaches you
Out
about
of list with 1 items. Clickable route formats.
route
Out of list with 1
formats,
items. Clickable suggested routes.
suggested
Out of list with
routes,
1 items. Clickable IFPS validation.
IFP
Out of list with 1 items.
validation,
Clickable route finder. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable alternate airports.
alternate
Out of list with
airports,
1 items. Clickable edit scenario. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable historical weather.
step climbing,
Out of list with 1 items. Clickable historical weather. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable the interactive map. Out of list clickable flight briefing. Clickable TACX. The snacks and drinks services starting.
the flight
List with 1
briefing.
items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable errors and warnings. Out of list with 1
In a
items.
few
Clickable flight
moments,
info.
our lovely flight attendants will
Out of
be
list with
starting
1
our
items. Clickable
in-flight
flight plan summary.
service.
Out of list
We'll
with
be
1 items.
serving
Clickable worksheet.
complimentary
Out of list
drinks
with
and
1 items.
snacks.
Clickable route.
Premium
Out of list
drinks
with 1
are
items. Clickable
available
dispatch
for a
remarks.
small
Out of
charge.
list with 1 items.
Please
Clickable
note
ATC
we
flight plan.
only
Out of
accept
list with 1
credit
items.
cards.
Clickable briefing preview. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airport details. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable flight plan downloads. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable refile on the network. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable interactive OS. Out of list clickable save flights. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable save flights list. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable dispatch history. Out of list clickable saved airframes. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable saved airframes list. Out of list clickable airframe options. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe info. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe equipment.
Airframe,
Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe
info,
info. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe equipment.
airframe equipment,
Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe weights.
airframe weights,
Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airframe performance. Out of
performance,
list clickable weather and bottom.
weather and NOTAM,
Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable airspace search. 36,000. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable oceanic tracks. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable significant weather charts.
oceanic tracks,
Out of list with 1 items. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable significant weather charts. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable upper wind charts.
upper wind charts,
Out of list with 1 items. Clickable infrared satellite. Out of list clickable user guide. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list clickable account settings. Clickable. List with 1 items. Clickable page actions. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable your Navigraph account. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable your simbrief data. Out of list with 1
wow,
items. Clickable your
there's a
simbrief
lot of
settings.
stuff
Out of list with
in
1
there.
items. Clickable your privacy settings. Out of list with 1 items. Clickable available ARAC site. Out of list heading. Clickable level 1 introduction.
erect cycles,
Welcome to simbrief. A free virtual flight simbrief dispatch system does generate detailed FedEx calculus simbrief current user
Yeah,
works
I'm
for
gonna be
compatibility.
leaving for dinner and then take the dogs out. I'll be back in about 25 or so.
alrighty buddy.
Over 50 different simulators, third-party aircraft, and tools. Simbrief is free to use, however, it uses a slightly outdated navigation. Optionally purchase a link navigation data. Heading click simbrief must never be used for real or designed for use with for other purpose. May be both unlocked for full usage conditions and risk. Heading clickable level 2 tutorial videos. 30 the following tutorial videos are available for viewing on the Navigraph YouTube channel. List with 2 items bold link introduction to the simbrief interface.
There's a video for introduction to the simbrief
Out of list with 2 items bold link introduction to the simbrief interface. Bold link how to
interface,
make a flight plan with simbrief.
how to make a flight plan with
Out of
simbrief,
list heading clickable level 2 general layout. The simbrief dispatch window is divided into 3 main areas. Heading clickable level 2 general layout.
general layout,
Mobile and tablet support heading clickable level 2.
mobile and tablet support,
Dashboard heading clickable level 1. Welcome heading clickable level 2. Open
dashboard,
support heading clickable level software
welcome,
downloads heading clickable featured websites heading clickable system status heading clickable level 2. Featured websites heading clickable heading clickable level 2 featured website thanks to various are now offering detailed and add-ons can be found heading clickable level 2 system status. Here you will find the overall stat metrics and statistics are a table with 8 rows and 2 column 2 description. Row 2 section column 1 date description column 2 summary of the various databases that are indicated by
There's
red
a
icon.
lot of
A summary of section column 1 database status.
lot of
Description
stuff
row 3
there.
section column 1 current server load. Description column 2 information about how busy your server is for its load. Row 4 section column 1 flight planning statistics. Description column 2 information about how many flight plans or airframes users have created. $38,000 feet. Row 5 section column 1 user statistics. Out of table heading clickable level 2 page actions. At the top of the flight options page are the following 5 page actions. Table with 6 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 action. Column 2 description. Row 2 action. Column 1 graphic action icon generates flight. Description column 2 list generates a flight plan using the specified options. Note that this option.
tells you what generate flight
Action
means,
description column 2 list generates a flight plan using the specified 3 link required options are set. Row 3 action column 1 graphic action icon save with description column 2 list saves the current same flight item 1 to set it up from the link save flight section. Same flight item 1 to set it up from scratch every time. Any flight from the link save flights. Row 4 action column 1 graphic action icon share flight. Description column 2 list creates a link that you can share with other users. When a user visits this link it will open.
share flights, how you can share them to give to other
The simbrief
people,
flight options page with all of your current options autofill for them. Row 5 action column 1 graphic action icon new flight. Description
Ooh.
column 2 row 6 act description out of table heading clickable level
Oh,
2
that'd
flight
be
options.
cool.
When creating a new flight,
Like
most
a
values will heading
shared
clickable level 2 required
cockpit.
options. When creating a new flight, most values will be blank until you specify 3 basic options. Depart airport, arrival airport, and aircraft type. What populates the rest of the heading clickable level 2 flight info. This section contains flight date. Click into the graphic current link better. Swap the departure and arrival aircraft info heading clickable left. This section contains air selections heading clickable left. The selection section contains general flight planning prep optional entries heading clickable left. The optional entries text entries heading clickable left. The text entry section contains 3 text options such as crew names and dispatcher route heading clickable level 2. Route formats heading clickable level 2. Suggested routes heading clickable level. IFPS validation heading clickable level 2. IFPS validation applies to European routes only in the real world using an IFPS compliant route. is mandatory when planning a flight in European airspace. For flight simulation purposes, this is optional, but it is recommended that pilot use an IFTS compliant route when flying on the network. 39,000 feet.
If you're flying anywhere in Europe, it
Is mandatory when
recommends
planning a flight in European air. IFTS validation applies to European routes only. Validation. IFTS. IFTS.
that you use IFPS
S. Space. Validation.
validation.
It is mandatory when planning a flight in European airspace. For flight simulation purposes, this is
In real life, it's mandatory.
Oh, what
but
is
on
that?
simbrief, that's just the way they do their flight plans.
optional, but it is recommended that pilot use such as link ransom, link ILOU, link simbrief does its best to suggest an IFTS compliant route for European flights. Not all. Flight Fluaffi's routes available. Link suggested routes labeled as real world route. Retrieved. While simbrief Flight Fluaffi's routes available. Link suggested routes labeled as real world route. Retrieved.
It'll give you like suggested routes, which is real world
For
routes.
the UK environment, SRP and IFTS compliant route or other route sources, check whether your route section or the IF with further instruction. Block quote note, copy slash paste flight plan, route finder edit clickable level. The route finder section makes it possible to create a custom route if none of is suggested. Routes meet your needs. Consider trying the route finder feature instead. Simply enter any route preferences as required. Then click find route buttons are also provided too. Find news
That's
star
pretty
for the current
cool.
route, analyze the
I
route or
didn't
validate the
know
route
that
info.
Europe had
Lockheed Martin registered
they
pre-R
did
registered
IFTS
pre-5.
for their
Order
flight
view list.
plans or
Lockheed
like
Martin registered pre-5
Oh, yeah,
registered
sure.
pre-5. Lockheed
different
Martin
way they
registered
build
pre-5
them and stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I mean, of course, every continent's going to build their plans different, but it's cool to know how they do it, so.
Well, they all got different rules. They all got different transition altitudes, speeds. I mean,
Yeah, it was cool. I got the email about the new flight planning this morning at like 9. And I read it and it sounded pretty cool.
you mean the simbrief thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Descending through 18,000 feet. That's our transition altitude.
Yep. Well, and not only that, but like if you're going to ever fly on VATSIM, you need to be up to date on how they do things. So that's why I say read read the guides on simbrief because it'll help you out
Use
a
your
lot.
guide?
Yep.
I'll definitely read that tomorrow. I mean,
Well, you won't read the whole thing in one day, but yeah.
like I'll start reading it tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I got you.
Also, I have a cool story for you. It's, heard about it a couple days ago, and I don't know how long ago it happened, but it was cool because this one girl was going skydiving, and she was doing a tandem jump, and they jump out of the plane, they go down to 5,000 feet, they open the parachute, and the parachute gets tangled so that it doesn't open. And then they deploy their reserve. That inflates fully, but then the other parachute caught wind and deployed as well. So they had like wings. The parachutes acted like wings.
Oh God.
And yeah, and then after a while, the tandem instructor, he's like, I can see my death coming. It's gonna come any second. And then he does something cool. He goes, "Hey, Mary," the girl's name. He goes, "Tuck your knees up." And he pulled back on the toggles and stuff, and he got in front of her so that his body was gonna hit the ground first.
Well, yeah, they had the parachute, so.
Yeah.
It wasn't like they was gonna.
But it was like acting like wings. So. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean,
Sorry.
they had the parachute come out, so they wasn't going to land hard anyways. Now they had both parachutes. But yeah.
Yeah, but they were on each side of them, so they were like wings, so they were accelerating their speed. They weren't slowing them down, so they were speeding up.
They should have just cut the other one off, and then they would have had the regular one back. Means it was opened up.
Yeah, the instructor thought about that, but his knife was in a bad position, he couldn't get to it. He couldn't get to his knife to cut the parachute.
It'd be a bad way to jump, not being able to get to your stuff. Wow.
Yeah. But when they landed, people a quarter mile away could hear their impact. It was that loud.
And they survived.
And they both survived. Yeah. They both survived.
I mean, what would they have heard then? Because, I don't know, that's weird. If their bodies hit that hard and they got hurt a quarter of a mile, they would have died. So they must have just heard the parachutes or something.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of anyways.
Well, the instructor, he's paralyzed from the neck down, and Mary, the girl that was jumping, she had to go through some surgeries, but after those, she made a full recovery.
What, was this on YouTube or what?
Yeah, it's Mr. Ballin. That's the YouTube channel name.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, folks. Take a look at what we got going on here.
39,001 feet ASL. Minus 16 feet per minute. 272 knots indicated. 154. 272 knots indicated. 39,001 feet ASL. 0 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. 39,000 feet ASL. Sim World of Pilots Life Chapter 201 at RT Form 1 Road. Star Untitled Notepad. Star Untitled Land. Block Kilo 100. Cruise profile side 293. Initial altitude 34,000. Cruise profile side 293. Profile side. Initial altitude 34,000 FT. Initial altitude 34,000 FT. Cruise profile. Initial altitude 34,000 FT. 39,000 feet AS. Minus 13 feet per minute. 273 knots indicated. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Sim World of Pilots Life Chapter 2 at RTE 1 legs 1 / 6 PMDG 704 at RTE 1 legs 1 at RTE 301 MTN.855 / FL 390 302 CTG.855 / FL 390 3 Baron.855 / FL 390 304 Axel.855 / FL 390 305 Nesmo.855 / FL 390 6 less RTE 2 legs RTE date. Star Untitled Lockheed Martin Sim World of Form 1 Row 2 5 3 at Star Lockheed Martin Sim World of Pilot Restart flight button. Submit flight button. Flight report button. Simbrief dispatch button. FR24 flight details button. Cruise altitude selection. Spin button. Cruise altitude selection. Edit 34,000, 35,000, 36, 37, 38,000, 39,000. Object review. Screen review. Current flight details. Stop. FR current flight to flight not Helsin. Land. Job market. Schedule. Logbook. Flight. Land. Shop. Community. Report. Land. Settings. Radar show flight raw data. Land. Logout. Flight stage cruise block time 03044. Flight SKBO. Flight stage cruise block time 03040. Stage. Flight. Stage. Cruise. Log. Time. 00. SKBO. Bottom SKBO. Bottom SKBO. Act RTE1 legs 1/6 PMDG7. CDU display edit red only multi-line selected. Act RTE1 legs 1/6. 39,002 VASL. Map 170,000 Z00000 KT. Total fuel 82,722.5 pounds. 12,348.1 balance. Distance to descent 1,008/0:159.32.
So we got an hour and 59 minutes until descent, folks.
To Quisio Oliver, Columbia. SA Pacific Standard Time. 272 knots indicated.
Currently flying at 272 knots.
Mach 0.85.
At a Mach speed 0.85.
$38,985 VASL. Total fuel 82,459 feet per minute. 38,994 VASL. Selection removed. SKMR 170,300, 38,998 VASL.
Let's see.
Not in a cloud. No clouds above. Cloud 32,601 feet below. Cloud tracking off.
Cloud tracking is on.
Weather auto refresh. Master refresh 02/6. Close the weather center. Button. Weather categories preview. Wind 101 level 0. Clouds 101. Cloud layers list. Layer 1. Type. Straightest.
We got one
Weather
layer of
cloud layers list. Layer 1.
cloud.
Type. Straightest. Coverage. Broken 7. Icing. None. Lower 5898. Upper 6397. Turbulence. Light. Precip base 0. Precip type none. Precip rate very low.
Lower cloud.
Coverage. Colon. Broken. Line. 7. Dot. Icing. Colon. None. Dot. Lower. Colon. 5898.
Lower is at 5,898 feet.
Dot. Upper. Colon. 6397.
Upwards at 6397.
Dot. Turbulence. Colon. Light. Dot.
Light
Precip.
turbulence.
Dot. Precip base. Colon. 0. Dot. Free.
Precipitation base is
Dot.
0.
Free. Clouds. Temperatures. Line.
Jojo Hughes.
Refresh. Bottom. Refresh.
Hello,
Weather auto
Bubba.
refresh. Master refresh 02/6. CDU display edit red only multi.
There's my
Symbol of the pilot's
sister.
life chapter. Symbol of the pilot's life chapter 2. Folder view. Symbol of Act RT. Star untitled Lockheed Martin red. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3
Jojo
registered P5.
Hughes. Sorry took so long to get here.
Nah, you're good. I know you took me a nap. You're good. We've been in the air for about 20 minutes. And we're heading back to Miami. So it was funny, I got an email. I don't recognize the person's name, but their name's Eric. And
Jojo Hughes. You needed nap like I did. Nice. How long is flight?
Eric said, love the videos, but I do gotta ask you, who is landing those planes for you? Because there is no way you are landing the plane being a visually challenged person. Oh man, come on. You really got to call it that. I'm visually challenged, not visually impaired. I am visually challenged. Eric, I don't know you, and I'm going to be nice about it and just tell you that you're wrong, my friend. Every flight that we do, we land the plane. The program that we have that you're referring
Jojo
to.
Hughes. People don't understand, do they?
No, they really don't. They really don't. This program that we use It does nothing for us but give us information. That is what we have it for. It allows us to get the information from the cockpit / airplane. That way we can enter the correct information. So normally the CDU would be right here on the panels, which I cannot see, nor can I even manipulate the controls with it. So therefore, I go to this program right here that I maximize. Do you see that?
CDU display at red only mode. End button. Nav radio. End button. CDU display at RTE1 legs 1 /.
This is our CDU. And it gives us the information that you, a sighted person, would get from that CDU. But being that CDU is inaccessible to us,
at RTE1 legs 1 /6 PMDT 747. CDU display at red only. Restore R. Maximum minimize N. Maximize available. CDU.
That CDU. Now, you've got waypoints.
At RTE1 legs 1 /6.
Which you can see right here on the screen.
LAN. 301. 301. MTN.855 /.
All the way from line 1,
302 CTT
2,
3 0.85 3 4 Axel 0.85 5 Mesmo 0.85 6 less RTE 2
and 6. 6 left soft options, 6 right soft options.
At RTE1 legs 1 /6.
And there's 6 different pages. Page 1,
at
page
RTE1 legs 2 /6.
2,
At
page
RTE1 legs 3
3,
/6.
page
At
4,
RTE1 at RTE1 legs 5 /6.
5,
At RTE1 legs 6 /6. At RTE1 legs 6. At RTE1
and back to 1. If we need to do something else besides the waypoints, and we need to go to our route page, we can hit Alt-T.
At RTE1 2 /6.
And there's our route page. The same page that you would manipulate over here,
at RT.
we manipulate it over here. No different. The only difference is that it's accessible. So, hopefully by explaining that to you,
at RTE1 2 /6 PMDT 700 CDU display at
you'll now better understand that, especially now,
Lois Hughes.
especially,
Okay on this name LOL now.
yeah, I don't know who it is. I know some Erics, but I doubt it's the Eric that I know. But you never know. You never know. But the only way we wouldn't be flying the plane if I was on the Flight 20, the MSFS 2020 simulator, and I used the AI, because the AI on 2020 flies the plane for you. It manipulates the settings. It does the controls. It does the landing. It does the takeoff. It does the taxi. That is where you will find that we don't actually fly the airplane. So, hopefully that will let you sleep a little better tonight, Eric, now that you, instead of asking a question, you assumed, and you assumed incorrectly, my friend.
At RT symbol star untitled form 102 5 pilot / not free stream chat 02 column 4.
But you know,
Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered at RT symbol star form 5 pilot free stream chat Lockheed Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered P5.
maybe next time.
Folder view list Google Chrome free stream chat 25 of 39.
Maybe next time.
Recycled in 1 of 30 Reaper X64 2 of 30. Reaper initializing.
I will. Let's see.
About Reaper V6 HTTP / the property page Reaper is not free. It is a purchase Reaper license key online. About pages tab control. Purchase tab selected. Property page Reaper is not free. It is a paid software product. If you use it more than 60 days, you are required to purchase a license. You have been evaluating Reaper for approximately 2 days. You will run Reaper 21 times for a total of $643.01. Reaper licenses are very reasonably priced. We offer discounts for personal non-commercial use and for very small businesses. We are showing you this message instead of crippling this evaluation version of Reaper because we do not feel that technological enforcement of licensing policy is in the best interest of our customers. Purchase Reaper license key online button. Still evaluating button. Press Reaper V6.75 evaluation
Here
license.
we go. Here we go.
Insert new track I.
Let's see.
Insert new track I. 1. Run dialog. Downloads. Document. Downloads. Text unavailable. Desktop list. Reaper. Microsoft. Reaper x64. Talking flight monitor 3 of Reaper x6. Recycle bin 1 of 30. Program manager. Unsaved project. Unsaved project. Reaper v6.71. Lockheed Martin Regis Act RTE Sim World. Star on Form 1 Road 5 Pilots 3 Screen Chat. Downloads row 2 column 5. Downloads window. Today grouping expanded. El Secreto Young Logos. Date modified. El Secreto Young. Today 11 expand. El Secreto Young Logos. MP3. Unsaved project.
That
Reaper
was a
Unsaved
rough
project. Reaper error dialog with not important 1 of 1 items. Nothing pasted. Downloads window. Hard drive 5. 1. Hard drive 5. El Secreto Young Logos. Unsaved project. 1 item added.
Maybe next time, Eric, when you do that,
Downloads row 1 columns. Downloads window.
and you don't ask
Unsaved
and you
project
just
Reaper.
assume, maybe I'll
Play. Track length 0.
put a little music on for you. Like this.
Track length 15.4.
And maybe
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
get me in the right mood. Maybe I'll freestyle against you. And make assumptions about you. See? I used to be a little freestyle boy back in my day. I might be able to pull something out of my pocket. But I'm not going to tonight. The music sounds good. But I'm not going to be doing no rapping tonight. I don't got it in me. Gosh, I think I finally grew up. I'm a big boy now. And I never did want to grow up. Because I was always a Toys R Us kid. Till a guy named Eric came along. Being a little bitch. Making assumptions on shit he didn't know. But I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to say nothing. I won't flow. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my
Seriously,
God.
I'm done.
Unsaved project.
Let's
Reaper
turn this off.
Stop.
There we go.
Reaper theory dialog. Save. Unsaved. No button.
Alright, we'll go back to the airplane.
Lockheed Martin register.
I just had to throw a little humor in there.
Folder view. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
You gotta have a little humor.
Damn, I forgot to add it when I said that. When I said the word you don't know, I forgot to say I got a sister by the name of Joe. Bro. Oh, gosh. Anyways, Lois, are you with me? Are you with me, sister? Sister gal. Where is my beautiful sister at? Where is my beautiful sister at?
Lois Hughes. That be me, Eric, lol. Lois Hughes. Yay.
So, if there's any good guys out there looking for a really good girl, I would tell you about my sister, but I'd probably have to hurt you because you'd end up being mean to her. And I'd have to break your legs or your arms, or maybe both. Maybe I'll break your legs and your arms. And so we'll not do that. You know, I was sitting here thinking about
Lois Hughes. I'm here, and who's that other guy talking? Hello, whoever you are.
oh, that's Peyton Manning. Well, not really Peyton Manning, but that's Peyton. She said hello to you, Peyton.
Oh, hello.
He's busy right now crashing airplanes.
No, I landed it. It was rough though. I don't know if you heard me, but that was rough because
What was your
I
landing
bounced.
rating?
No,
What
I
was-
bounced.
Lois
it.
Hughes.
No. What was
Hello,
your rate?
Hayden.
How do I even check that?
Right bracket, shift, V is in Victor.
Landing rate minus 8 feet per minute.
Oh, I thought that was just your climb and descent. My landing rate was like negative 500.
Was it negative 500 or what? Like, do you still got it open or no?
Yeah.
So hit right bracket, shift
no, but-
V. Oh. Okay, never
No,
mind.
but when I was descending, I was looking at my climb rate. Or descent rate, I mean.
Yep, that's not going to tell you your landing rate.
Oh, that's okay. That's different.
That would get your rate on descent, which is about average.
Oh,
If you had been doing minus 500
gotcha.
on descent, then you probably didn't have a hard landing, even though you bounced. Just because you bounced something, it was rough. Could have been windy. What was your
Oh.
flaps at?
40. I had full flaps 40. My speed when I touched down was
Autopilot off.
Right master warning light on. Left autopilot light.
Autopilot on. Autopilot on.
Left autopilot light on. Left autopilot on.
Sorry about that, folks.
Right master warning light off. Right master warning light off.
I hit the autopilot button. We're good. From now on, when you do a flight, if you would like to join an airline and, be able to fly, fly some scheduled stuff, before you join BVI, that way you can get some experience, you can join the test airline.
alrighty.
And then I can give you, I'll have to show you how to go through and find your schedule, because you don't really have a schedule. You can pick flights or you can create your own, but you got to build it. You got to build it through.
I'm back.
You got to build it through the airline. You understand? So, like, if you want to do a flight that's not on the list, you go to Flight Manager and you go to Insert Routes, and then you set up your flight just like you would, like on simbrief. You put in where you're leaving, where you're going to. Usually, I just put any airplane for it. That way, other people can fly it. But yeah, your descent rate's not going to tell you what your landing rate is. I can be at a descent rate of minus 400 and land, but that doesn't mean that I got a negative 400 on landing. That's totally different. We're talking about the rate that you were.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about the landing average, the landing rate that you get when your tires touch the ground. As soon as your tires come on the ground, it gives you a measurement. It goes by how fast you were going, what your angle was, what your weight is, and it puts all that into a rating, and that's where you get, most people will tell you that it's good to stay under minus 600, but I can tell you from experience, I've done tests. Now, don't make this a habit, but just in case it ever happens, let's say you do a landing and you get negative 900. I can almost guarantee you with 100% certainty that plane is not destroyed. It's just a hard landing. And in reality, real pilots sometimes land hard. You know, you might have bad wind, but most airlines, virtual airlines, don't want you to land under -6. They don't want you to have anything higher than a -6, some -500, but it's average. Most are at -600. So like if you got I don't know, let's say you're flying for an airline, let's say Delta Airlines, and theirs is -600 or better, and you did a -603, they will not take your flight plan. It will not submit.
What?
Okay, so
Okay.
you got to go to FS Airlines and create you an account. Once you do that, I'll guide you to the correct spot for signing up for the airline, and I'll get you added in. Then you can start doing flights.
Oh, I already have a.
What?
Alrighty. I already have a FS Airlines account.
Okay, so just go on FS Airlines. There's going to be a box where you can look for different airlines. Just go down through there, hit the letter G, until you, and then arrow down from that and stop on GSI. GSI Airlines. I believe that's what it's called. Let me see here.
Gold Star, I think you said. Gold Star
Because
International.
BVI won't want you to join until you know you're good at, you're not doing. And I just want to give you the experience. Let me go look.
Landing gear down. Landing gear down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Landing gear up.
back
Landing gear up.
102 feet per minute. You're at 272 knots indicated. Folder view list. Google Chrome 8 of 30.
All right, let me go here real quick.
New tab Google Chrome.
FS.
RINSFE. Airlines.net selected. List with 6 items. Link home, link fluid monitor, rank, fluid monitor, crew set. Logout link. Navigation landmark logo. List with 6 items, logout link. List with 6 items. Link home, link. List with 5 items, link home. Fluid monitor. Register link. Login visit. Navigation. List with 6 items. Features link. Screenshot. Pricing link. Downloads link. Community. Clickable list. Register link. Learn more link. Register link. Download now link. Register now link. Download flight track. Log into crew center. Get started now link. Index link. Privacy policy link. Terms of service link. Navigation. List with 6 items. Home link. List with 5 items. Visit link. Home link. Fluid monitor. Register link. Login visit. Navigation. List with 6 items. Features
Damn,
link.
this
Screenshot. Pricing link.
47's
Downloads link.
loud.
Community link. Clickable list with 1 item. Learn more link. Register link. Learn more link. Out of list. Clickable. Clickable. Spoiler. FS Airlines Virtual Airline Manager. For Microsoft Flight Manager Virtual Simulator with Young Statistics. Link download now. Heading level 2. Start your virtual air. Become a virtual flourishing company. Separator. 1017. Heading level 4. Virtual Airlines. Heading level 2. Become a pilot. Fly for an existing fleet. Separator. 57,009. Heading level 4. Virtual pilots. Heading level 2. Online cruise. Use the online cruise center to manage your virtual airline. Analyze report. Separator. 46. Heading level 4. Currently. Heading level 2. Community. FS Air Separate. 3 mil. Heading level 4. Heading level D2S attack. Navigation list with link features. Link screenshot. Link pricing. Link downloads. Link community. Out of list. Clickable list with 7 items. Virtual Airline Manager. Start and manager on FS Airlines. Link learn more. Link register. Become a pilot. Fly as a pilot for an existing virtual airline. Link learn more. Link register. Virtual link. Learn more link. Register link. Learn more link. Register link. Download now link. Register now link. Navigation landmark.
Okay,
Start your
so
virtual
you log
airline setting.
in.
Register. Download. Log in.
And when you log in,
List with 5 items. Visited link home. Log into your account. Table username edit with flight numbers. Take login button. List with 6 items. List with 6 items. Fluid monitor link.
you're going
Login
to go
heading level. List with 2
to,
items. Home visited link. Continue visited link. Take left.
well, he
Link heading,
left.
link heading level 2 FS Airlines. Virtual Airlines. Messages heading level 2. Link heading. Visited link. Link forum. Link. Link log. List with 3 messages. Premium account. Visited link. Combo box John D collapsed. List with 6. Hammer. Logbook. Statistics. Link. Combo box Gold Star International collapsed. Expanded list. Gold Star International 447 of 1018. Daily Air Virtual 107. Badger Airlines 1. Daily 100. Base Air Center 1. Bavaria Flight. Bavaria Express. Bavarian Flight. Fire Air 1. Fair Airlines 1. Peak Sim 1. Fur Virtual 1. Berlin Air 1. Berlin Air Tech Beyond this. Baba 188 of 1018. Big Rain Airline 180. Select 1 of 1018. Daily Air. Badger Airline. Daily 1. Base Air Center. Bavaria Flight. Bavarian Flight. Fire Air 1. Fair Airlines. Peak Sim 1. Fur Virtual. Berlin Air 1. Berlin Air Tech Beyond this. Baba 100. Big Rain Airline 1. Finn Airways 1. Birmingham. DJS Air All. Black Diamond Safe. Black Hat Air. Black Air. Black Blinky Air. Blue Bird. Blue Max. Blue Sky. Blue Steel Air. Blue Wings 2. Blue Bear Airline. Blue Fin 2. Blue Root 2. Blue Star. Blue Yonder. Boomerang 2. Royal Airs. Phosphorus Air. DR Line. Brandon Air. Brazil Air. Britannia Air. British Air. Brooklands. Ground Pellet. DR. Bush League. Business. Flutter. DVI. DW Air 224 of 1018. DVI Virtual 223 of. Link heading level 2 FS Air.
I think Peyton left.
Link heading level 2 FS Air. Virtual Airlines Management System heading left BVI virtual heading table
Yeah,
rows in column 2
he did.
BVI. Row 1 through 8 column 3 graphic appears as row 2 column 1 based in.
I
Column
don't
2
know
United
if
States.
his
Row 3
internet
column 1
died
English.
or-
Column 2 HTTP/row 4 column 1 balance. Column 2
Accidentally clicked the wrong
355.342.600 row 5 column 1 reputation. Column 2 120 106 column 1 pilot salary. Column 2 5% of income. Row 7 column 1 president. Column December Bond Jan Webster. Row 8 column 1 airline status. Column 2 active. Out of table heading level 3 flight activity. The chart. Graphic. The chart. Graphic. The chart. 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 Table. Column 2 last 5 flights heading the table at 6 row. Column 2 column 8 rating. Column 9 income. Column 10. Row 2 from column 1 link fact. The column 2 link LPP arrival. Column February 3rd tax. Column 4 509. /C column 5 B74M. Disc column 6 4600. Fit column December 7th Jan Webster. Rating column 8 95%. Income column 9 6.718.2. Column 10 link. Row 3 from column 1 link EDDH. The column 2 link LE arrival tax. /C column 5 disc column 6 807 NM. Fit column 7 Robin Kip. Rating column 8 100%. Income column 9 column row 4 fit column arrival tax. /C column 5 disc column 6 fit column 7 Robin Kip. Rating column 8 100%. Income column row 5 fit column arrival tax. /disc column fit column 7 rating column 8 100%. Income column row 6 fit column arrival tax. /disc fit column rating column 8 100%. Income column out of heading the table with 14 row column 2 name. Column 3 bar out of table
Okay.
heading level 2 FS Airlines.
Anyway, let me go back to
Visited link 4 link support link lock messages premium link combo box John D collapsed list width hang fight log statistic link combo box DVI link heading level 2 FS Airlines link heading level 2 link combo hang log statistic link combo box Allied Air collapsed expanded Alien Air 4 Hamburger Gateway GD Jetset Air GE German Airlines German off Great Lakes Great Whites Grizzly Air Blue TV Rumpies Air Google AS Rusno Google Air Gulf Air Hammer Aviation Hansa Air Green 4 Hammer Aviation Gulf Coast Airlines 4 Google Airways 4 Rusno Air Google AS Rumpies Air Blue TV 4 Grizzly Air Great White Express Great Lakes Virtual Lane 400 Golden Wings 400 Golden Air 4 Golden Globe Air Gold Star International Gold Invas Areas Virtually Go Fly Chili 4 Go and Fly Global Humanitarian Global Dynamics 4 Global Airlines 4 Global Air Services 4 Global Aero 4 German Airlines GDS Airline German Flight Group German Transport German Red German Airline German Airs GE Zyva 4 Jetset Air 4 GD Jet Airline Gateway Virtual Hamburger Allied Air 4 FX Airlines Fuse Aviation 4 Fuse Air 4 Fun Air 4 F Price Air 4 FSA Elite Airlines 4 FSA Aviation FSA Aviation 400 FSA Elite Airline F Price Air 400 Fun Air 417 Fuse Air 400 Fuse Aviation FX Airline Fairplay Airline Veritas Air Femboy Fox FedEx Air 300 FFDX Fine Line Airline First Italian 5 Stars Air Fizz Air Card Flex Quebec Fleet Air 3 Flight Medic Virtual Flight Simulator Flight Simple Flight Simulate Fly Air 3 Floor Air Florida Air Food Airlines Fly Airlines Fly Annabelle 300 Fly Europe 300 Fly Germany 300 Fly Europe 300 Allied Air 420 Alien Air 4 Hamburger Air Gateway GD Jet Jetset Air 400 GE Zyva 400 German Air Taxi 400 German Airlines 429 of 1018
I thought our airline was GSI. I'm looking under the list.
German Butterfly 4 German Flight Team 4 German Flight Center German Offshore Surf German Red Bear German Flight GTS Air German Airlines 4 Global Aero 4 Global Air Service Global Airlines Global Dynamic Global Humanity Go and Fly Go Fly Chip Gold Invas Gold Star Golden Globe Golden Air 400 Gold Star International 447 of 1018
Oh, Gold Star. Here it is.
Gold Invas Gold Star International 447 of 1018 Golden Globe Airways 440 Gold Star International 447
Gold
of
Star
1018
International. My bad.
Link heading level 2 FS Airlines Link heading Virtual Air Gold Star International 50 table with 9 rows in column 2 TSI. Row 1 through 8 column 3 graphic appears to row 2 column 1 based in. Column 2 United States row 3 column 1 Donovich. Column 2 H row 4 column 1 balance. Column 2 147.05 column 1 reputation. Column 2 120 of 120. Peyton has logged in. Peyton
Hey, we got reputation 120 of 120, Andy.
Row 6 column 1 pilot salary. Column 2 15% of income. Row 7 column 1 president.
Hey, there you
Column
go.
2 John D.
Yeah,
Row 8 column 1 airline
that's
status.
good.
Column 2 active. Row 9 column 1 airline mission. Column 2 through 3 connecting people to their flights. Link read more. Land. Out of table heading level 3 flight activity. The chart. Graphic. The chart. The chart. The chart. The chart. The chart. The chart. Graphic. The chart. Graphic. The chart. Graphic. Clickable. Lockheed Martin Red Act RTE symbol world of star untitled form 1 row 2 5 pilots / not flight simulator 5 pilots / not flight Peyton man level 1. Peyton selected for move. Not flight simulator. Selected universe has been moved. HTTPS/HTTP.
Hello.
Well, as I was telling you,
Your
go to.
internet must have died or something.
Would your internet die on you?
Yeah, my computer overheated, so
Overheated.
Ugh.
yeah, and it like shut down on me.
Weird.
Well, like I was telling you, go there and then you will.
The chart. Graphic. The chart. Graphic. Clickable 2. The chart. Graphic. Link heading level. Visited link 0. Link 4. Link support.
Once you log in,
Link log. List with message. Premium. Visited. Combo box. List with.
Okay.
Log. Statistics. Link. Combo box. Gold Star International collapsed.
you'll
Virtual
tab
airline link.
to where it says.
List with 6 items out of list. Virtual airline link. Combo box collapsed. Gold Star International. Virtual airline link. List with 6 items. Link statistics.
Just where it said virtual airline link, and then right underneath that there's a combo box,
Out of list. Virtual airline link. Combo box collapsed. Gold Star International.
and you hit G and
Gotcha.
G till you get on Gold Star International.
List with 10 items. Visited link overview. Visited link please.
You go to that, and that's how you join.
Alrighty. And if I don't have a landing rate, what landing rate is like too bad to submit
Do not
on
submit.
this airline?
Do not submit under 600. If it's anything above that, do not submit anything above 6. So negative 600. So if it says negative 800, don't submit it. Even though it don't crash your plane, it still puts damage on the plane. So
Okay.
keep it at -6 or better. And then once you get to where you're flying and you're able to get a -500 or better every time, then you could say you're ready to join BVI.
Gotcha.
I just don't want you to.
Well, I will do that right
I don't
now.
want you to sign up there and, you know, have complications and then end up having to wait. Because you got to do training flights on BVI. You got to do a couple
Right.
training flights, stuff like that. So, but you can sign up for.
Atlanta.
You can sign up for Gold Star. So.
Visited link overview. Visited link please. Link flight plan. Link
All
coverage.
right.
Visited link finances. Link blackboard.
So.
HTTPS//
And if anything, I can
www.airlines.com/.
rotate between the two airlines. Like when I fly, so like when I do one flight, I do it on GSI, and then the next
Well,
one I do it
I
on
mean-
BVI.
You can only join one airline with
no,
the email. Unless you have more than one email.
you can have a different email address used for different airline.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
'Cause I have my own.
Yeah, I've got my own, and you got his own.
I have my own on.
See, this one, the
and we
reason
have the joint one.
the reason we got this one is this was originally the first one that was created, and we were getting ready to launch BVI. Well, Declan had launched BVI, and he didn't realize that we had been talking about it. So he's like, "Well, I've already got one. Just join me." So he's trying to just put,
SKB
you know.
270,400
No use to having two
Z009KT360 CAPA 26/22.
So ever since, I've just been using this one to fly on, do tests on, stuff like that. But yeah, you can join it.
Alrighty.
Lois Hughes. Lois Hughes. Did you leave the building? Lois Hughes.
Distance to descent 751/0:13016.
Got an hour and 36 minutes.
Distance to descent 750/0:13011.
No, 1 hour and 30 minutes until descent.
Not in the clouds. No clouds above. Cloud 36,802 feet below.
So clouds are 36,000 feet below. That's 3,000 feet from the ground.
Caribbean Sea.
Actually, that's 3,000 feet from the water because we're over the Caribbean Sea right now. The Caribbean Sea, Andy.
Lois Hughes. I'm here, listen to you young men chat.
Well, I think there's only one young man here chatting, and that's Peyton over there. He's still a young pup. He's just just a young pup compared to us old folk here. Where are you, Peyton? 21, 22, 23?
I am 20 and going to be 21 this May.
Oh, he's about to be. What's your birth? May what?
May 29th.
May 29th. My birthday's on May 10th. I'll be 18. I can't wait. Hey, Andy will be 19 on his birthday. We're still young. Is that right? Ain't that right, Andy? I think Andy might be older than me, actually. I don't know.
What?
How old are you, Andy?
Yeah, I'm 48.
You're 48.
Never would have guessed that.
You don't sound 48 at all. Now, Peyton,
No.
how old do you think I am?
50.
I'm going to smack you in your mouth. 50? Jesus Christ. You were definitely on my shit list. This guy's going on the shit list. Where's my shit list book? Let me get the little black book out. Peyton's going at number 1 at the very top. 50, my ass crack. The fuck? No, I'm 44. Andy's 48. like I said, you're a young pup.
Lois Hughes.
We're old enough to be your daddy.
How only as old as you feel he sounds like he 15 he got soft
Yeah.
voice.
Lois said you're only as old as what you feel. And Peyton sounds like he's only about 15 years old. He's got a soft, sweet voice. Oh, ain't that purty. Ain't that purty.
Aw.
Better watch out, Peyton. That girl's got the hots for you.
Oh boy.
She's going to be sending you flowers and chocolate donuts for Valentine's Day's over, so I
Lois
guess it ain't
Hughes.
going on Valentine's
Hey,
Day.
I'm 49.
My sister said, hey, I'm 49. She don't look it or sound it, just for the record.
Lois Hughes. Back door to 50.
Oh wow.
She said, I'm at the back door of 50. Well, you and Andy are right there at the back door, and I'm don't worry, I'm on the porch. I'm right behind y'all. I'm on the porch. Now, Andy, how old's your wife? Is she older or younger?
Younger.
Like much younger or just a little younger?
Channel message from Andy. Desktop. 36.
Oh, she's a young puppy. Oh, I like puppies.
Oh boy.
That ain't so bad. 36 ain't so bad.
No.
Not bad at all. An interesting discussion that we had in class a couple weeks ago.
Lois Hughes. Like my Carrie tells me mom or almost half of 100 LOL.
Lois said, I'll tell you what Lois said first. Lois said, like my Kari tells me, that's her daughter, Mom, you're half of 100. That's not very nice. I'm going to have to do something with her.
Wow.
We had a discussion in class about gender and age, because I'm in a class that we're talking about crucial conversations, and it's a gender class, yada yada yada. Anyway, we was talking about what is the right age for dating and what is the wrong age when it comes to a couple. So I'm curious for your all's opinion. Where would you mark it as being that's too much on difference? If they're 20 years apart, 30 years apart, what is your opinion on it being too much? Or do you think there is? Well, I mean, obviously, I'm talking about adults here now, from the age of, let's just say 18 and up. What would be unacceptable in your mind? I'm curious. Peyton, what do you think? You're the youngest, so we're starting with you on this one.
Oh boy. What were we got? I kind of missed some of that because I was about to join that airline. But I heard you were having a discussion in class about
What when couples are dating, what would be
yeah.
between ages? So, like, if they're 20 years apart from each other, 30 years, where do you think it should be where, okay, they should not be together at all? What would be the age limit,
Well,
would you think?
I would say if the younger person's 20 and then the older person's 80,
Okay, well,
I would
yeah,
say that'd be the limit.
that'd be your limit. So you think it'd be 20 years old, and if the other person was 70, you think that'd be okay? To your opinion?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be pushing it.
I mean,
but it'd be
there is
okay.
no wrong answer here. This is just opinion. So it's not like you're about to
Right.
get
Lois Hughes.
put on the...
Age is a number, that's all. But must be 18.
Lois Hughes said age is a number, and that's all. However, they at least need to be an adult, at least 18 years
Lois
old.
Hughes. Love is love, that's my thinking.
Love is love, that's my thinking. Andy, what do you think? Don't worry, I'm going to share my opinion too.
Yeah. I go along with her in some senses, in other senses I don't. Because... And there's not necessarily any hard set rule, like...
Right.
In terms of years, but thing that I would actually watch out for is generational gaps.
Oh, like...
And can the people deal with the generation? And if people can deal with the generation gaps, then fine. If they can't, then
Yeah,
might
so
be an
basically, let's say you got someone that's 52, and he's trying to be with a girl that's 26. Well, there's a gap there. There's a generational gap. And I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Would they be able to actually last in a relationship because they're two different generations by a couple generations? They're yeah.
Yep. And if you think about it, like he might be wanting to settle down and do his own thing, and she might be wanting to hop into a career and rise up towards the top of the ladder and get some income going and bounce around from one location to another, and he might not be able to handle that very well, so
Right.
maybe it's not a good fit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think
Lois
as
Hughes.
we get older, the less we like
That's
to bounce
true, too.
around.
Right?
I mean, I dated a girl. She was 26, and I was. Let me think here. I believe I was around 38. I believe, and we didn't have the issue that you know about generations, but the problem was she was a only daughter in her family, so she was the only one, and that caused the problem because the mom and dad didn't, that's my baby girl, you're not taking her from me. So he made a real big deal out of
Yep.
it. And she ended up leaving. Now I was head over heels for her. I mean, but it is what it is. My ex-wife was always saying, "Oh, that's so disgusting. You're dating someone that young." No, it wasn't. It wasn't disgusting at all. It wasn't like she was 15 years old and I was, 38 years old. Clearly. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have dated her if she'd have been under 20 years old. 18 or 19, 20, I don't know. But, like Lois said, love is something that, if it's love, you don't care about the other little things, but so yes, to all the single ladies on the airplane tonight, if you are over 21 years old and you are sexy, just come up and see me. I'll take numbers.
Oh my gosh.
I'll put your number
Geez.
in my little white book, the book of love.
Lois Hughes.
Kidding.
But we all have different thoughts, which is okay to have.
That's right, Lois. She says we all got different thoughts, and She said we all got different thoughts, and that is okay to have. Yes, it is. For sure. All right, so let's take a look here.
You're echoing.
I am.
Yeah, you have like an
38,999
echo delay.
273 knots in.
Oh,
Lois Hughes. Echo S.
I found the chord for it. I hit the button. My bad.
Lois Hughes.
There we go.
LOL.
I was echoing. All right, there we go. All right, folks, let's take a look here. We are.
Total fuel 68,100.
Landing
No,
gear
no,
down.
you don't.
Landing gear down.
Get back.
Right,
No,
gear
no.
motion, done. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Gear motion.
Get back up there.
Landing gear up. Landing gear up.
Gear motion, done.
I hit my gear button on accident.
Gear up, done. Right master warning light.
There we go.
1827 feet per 267 knots indicate. 39,284 feet ASL. 466 feet per minute. 268 knots indicated. 268 knots indicated.
268 knots
Left master caution
indicated.
light, Mach 0.85.
We're at Mach 0.85.
39,025 feet ASL.
39,000 feet. Which I don't understand. Why did my plane go to... I don't understand when it does
Lois
this, Andy.
Hughes.
Like,
Oh crap, here comes the ground boys, hold on tight LOL.
no, the ground is not coming.
Meridian C.
I don't understand is sometimes like my flight plan will say 34,000 for cruise altitude. But yet, the plane will climb to a higher altitude. It'll go like, right now I'm at
Lois
39,000.
Hughes.
Yeah,
LOL.
yeah, because you have auto step climb.
MKJP 170,400 Z 12,015 KT 9999
So I need to turn that off, don't I?
Yeah, if you want it to stay at your
Total fuel
flight plan's
67,625.9
cruising
miles, 10,094.
altitude,
5 pilots slash not flight, RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5 PMDT 7, RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5 PMDT 747 CTU display at red only
Let's
multi.
do this.
Refresh display, CTU display at red only multi line select, RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5, RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5
FS
300
actions,
and
then
button.
go into cruise.
CTU display at red only multi line at art.
I believe it's
Land 6, let's see MCFS actions
one or
trigger.
two left.
Auto, 5, less cabin lights cruise radar. Return to 5, less cabin lights cruise. Auto cruise.
Okay, auto
Auto cruise,
cruise.
auto 1, less XS slash low. Pause at top of the 1, less XS slash low. 2 upon tank slash 2, less yes slash low. Pause at top of descent. 2 less yet upon tank slash encon. 3 less auto tank slash encon. Upon tank slash encon. 3 less auto time compression. 4 less on slash off of simbrief 5 less reset 1x increase greater. Simbrief 4 less auto time 3 less upon tank 2 less yes slash pause at top of this 1 less x yes slash low. Auto step climbs. Auto cruise. Auto step climbs. 1 less x yes slash low. Auto step climbs.
It says auto step
1
climbs.
less x yes slash low. Colon 1 colon space less x space.
Oh, it's on
Lois
yes.
Hughes.
Pause at top 1 less x yes slash low.
When you get done,
One,
Bubba,
let's
can
just
you
let go.
change the
One,
window
let's
to
just
number
let go.
2, please?
Whatever left it is. To
Auto
left
cruise.
or
Auto 1 let's yes slash
something
low.
like
Auto step 1 let's yes slash. Auto 1 let's yes slash low. Auto step 1 let's yes slash low.
Okay, now we're on. I set it to no. I want to put it
Minus
go.
10 feet per minute. Minus 3 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute. 7 feet per minute.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna.
won't go back down to your initial cruising
And button.
altitude.
Nav radios button. Next page button.
Because
Previous page button. Fixed button alt plus
39,000
F.
is the
Start
new
button.
cruising
Execute button alt plus E. Progress button alt plus B. Full button alt plus A. Departure slash arrival button alt plus. Legs button alt plus T. Menu button alt plus M.
How can I get to that menu where I can set my cruise?
FMC comms button. VNAV button. ATC button. Route button alt plus R. Initialization reference button.
I don't
You're in the
s-
47, so Alt V is in Victor. And then page
Route button
down
alt plus R.
until you get
Initialization
to
reference button. Route
cruise.
button. FM. Menu. Legs button alt. Departure slash. Full button alt.
And it
Progress
should
button
be
alt.
in one
Execute
left
button
where
alt.
it
Start
says
button.
cruise
Fixed button alt
alt.
plus F. Previous page. Next page. Nav end button. CDU display at red. Auto cruise. Auto cruise. Auto step climbs 1. Auto step climbs.
Okay, I'm on. When I hit Alt V, it put me on.
Auto cruise. Auto 1 let's yes slash low. Pause at top. Land 6 let's return. Auto cruise. Auto cruise. CLB 1 slash 3. CLB 1 slash 3.
It says COB 1/3.
CLB 1 slash 3. CL 1. Land 2. Trans 3 18,000. Max 4 204. 5. Land 6. Land. CLB 1 slash 3.
That's climb, so press page down once to get to
At Deacon CRZ 2 slash. At Deacon CRZ 2 slash 3. Deacon. At. C. A. C. T. Space. E. C.
It says
Space.
ACT
E. C. O. Land. O.
ECO
CRZ.
CRZ.
CRZ at Deacon CRZ. CRZ 1. FL 390. FL 430.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There it is.
Actual econ cruise. No,
What does
you
econ
want
mean?
cruise-
What is that?
Actual
Actual
CRZ
econ.
1, FL 390, FL 430. Refresh this. Here, scratch the head plan.
Economy?
Actually, it'd be active. No, yeah, active econ.
Okay, so FL 340 left's off one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Execute light on. Execute light off.
Okay, I did it there. Now I need to do it on the.
Land. Land. Send button. Scratch the head. Here's refresh the CDU at RTE 31 power slash. Minus 13 feet from altitude box. V nav on button mode plus B. Intervene button mode. Altitude and mode plus E selected 39,000. Selection. 34,000. Intervene button mode plus I.
Oh, I gotta hit intervene now, don't I? So to go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Press. Altitude box. VNAV, intervene button mode, altitude and mode plus E selected 34,000. At RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5 PMDGs, at RTE 1 legs 301, power 280 slash FL 365. 302 Epson.849 slash FL 340. 301, power 280 slash FL 365. Power 280 slash FL 365.
That's weird. It set my top waypoint to be 365 for some reason. And then the waypoint below that went to 34,000.
At RTE 352 degrees 15 NM. At RTE 31, power 278 slash FL 368.
Which ain't a big deal because it's only
352 degrees 9 NM.
9 miles.
38,001 feet AS, minus 1293 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3, Lockheed Martin registered.
Okay, Lois, I heard what you
Folder
said,
rules.
sis.
Lockheed
Let
Martin
me.
registered pre-R. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R 3D registered P5.
Okay, you need to let me know which one I'm on. You said you want 2, 1, 2. Is that the one you want? Right there?
Recognition
Lois
at on.
Hughes. Yes.
37,000 feet.
There's that better. I turned the cabin light on too. I don't know what the other one means. Recognition. It said recognition on,
Lois
cabin
Hughes. Leave that awesome.
on. All right, there you go.
Recognition is lights.
Oh, okay.
36,605, minus 1427 feet per minute. 36,545 feet ASL. 288 knots indicated.
We're working our way down to 34,000, folks.
Distance to descent 592 slash 0 colon 11051.
Got an hour and 10 minutes left until descent. Let's see if we're over the North Atlantic yet.
Caribbean Sea.
No, we're still over the Caribbean Sea.
36,000 feet.
You can go a long ways over that daggone Caribbean Sea.
Oh, I know. I spent a better part of
Heading 356.
an hour and a half over it.
Because right now my
Going at
heading,
500
Heading 356.
the heading,
510.
the heading I'm flying now is 356. So I'd say northwest is what I'm doing. Because zero's dead north, so 356 would be
35,000 feet.
kind of northwest,
Just
northwest.
a couple of degrees to, yeah. A couple of degrees to the west.
Yeah, because I mean 50 degrees really isn't that much of a turn in like in the real plane. Like 50 degrees is probably hardly anything. Like a hair of a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, my kids are growing fast,
Spoilers
folks.
on.
My daughter turned 21 today.
Whew.
Yeah. My baby girl. When she was born, I wrote her a song. The name of the song was actually Baby Girl. And it was just a song like, I more or less sang to her all the time. Like, all the
34,000
time
feet.
I'd sing to her. And it went something like, she's my baby girl, I love her so. My baby girl, don't you know? And then it would just go like, baby, 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 baby. You know, something like that. It'd repeat. I don't know. It was just excited, you know, here's your first kid and you're excited and you're like, oh. But I got her so
Lois
spoiled.
Hughes. She big girl now, did she have her a drink lol?
No, but she wants to. She wants to have her a mixed drink. Speaking of that, well, I'll get to that in a minute. But anyway, I had her so spoiled when she was a baby. I worked at Goodwill Industries. I was the manager there for the janitorial contracting.
Lois Hughes.
Crystal
She needs a shot, one
would
shot,
have
that's
to
all.
bring her to work so I could calm her down. She would get so upset because I wasn't there to sing her song so she could go to sleep. I mean, it was that bad. Yeah, she does, Lois. Speaking of drinking, that wine
Lois Hughes.
that me and you bought.
There you go, make her one mixed drink, see if she likes it.
No, that crap's gone. That wine I bought is gone. And it was so nasty. That stuff was nasty. It was not the strawberry daiquiri flavor I was looking for. I'll tell you that right now. It was nasty. 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 We got it at the pharmacy at Walgreens. They got a wine area. A pretty good selection of it at that. And it was $10. So I bought a bottle and Lois bought a bottle. I don't know if Lois had hers, but I'm telling you right
Lois
now,
Hughes.
that's nasty shit.
You drink it, I still have full bottle.
Well, I tell you what, honey, you can have that full bottle. Matter of fact, you can wrap that shit up with wrapping paper, make it a gift, and mail it back to yourself. Because I don't want that shit. That shit's for the cows. Moo. Dead cows, I mean. It had a really bit. If you've not tasted it yet, Lois, you'll see what I mean. It's got a very bitter taste to it. Very bitter. I need to get me one of them wine cards. It's like a card you can get. It's got the different wine names on it. And it tells you if it's a sweet wine or if it's a dry wine or... I don't know my wines at all. I mean, I just don't. I don't. All right, you guys, I'm going to leave you here for a second.
Lois
547/0:1442.
Hey, ask them what's the sweetest wine if the men know, and here they might not drink.
Andy, do you know, she wants to know, does anybody know what would be a good, sweet wine? I don't know.
I don't know.
Andy does not know.
I don't know.
And Peyton don't know either. He barely knows his own shoe size. They're right, Peyton. I'll be right back, guys. Just hold right there. Andy, don't let my plane crash. If it does, you're blaming on Peyton.
Yeah, right.
Lois Hughes. Okay, thanks, I hate bitter wine.
Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Spoilers on. Spoilers on.
put my headphones on, I must go over here and make me a cup of coffee or I can shop. I hope I will have fun.
Oh my gosh.
Lois Hughes. I hear her big mouth LOL over there.
MKJS 170,400 18,003 1899 2022 25 22 10 16.
Blow us, everybody blow us. All right, let's take a look here. I got to get me some more. I think I got another full bottle of liquid creamer in the house, but I'll just use these. I've got these little bitty liquid creamer cups, you know, you get at the restaurant.
Lois Hughes. Kiss my ass LOL.
Lois, you just told me to kiss her ass-a-brass. Alrighty. Get y'all in just a minute, just getting my coffee prepared. coffee. Now, if Lois was here, or Peyton was here, or Andy was here, I'd offer y'all a cup of coffee. But however, well, if Andy wanted the cup, he's got a coffee Keurig too. Keurig, whatever you call it.
We got one, we just don't use it.
Yeah, I know. You're going to start talking about your damn tea and your damn nasty soda pop. All right. What's your favorite coffee, Andy? Do you have a favorite?
It depends. It depends.
Well, when it comes to the liquid, like the liquid creamers that you can buy, that you keep in your fridge, you have
I don't do creamers.
Lois Hughes.
What?
I can't
don't do
drink that
creamer.
you want me to be back in a box LOL.
Don't tell me you drink straight black coffee.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Good Lord, you sound like, now you're sounding like Crystal's mom. Gotta have that coffee just straight black. No, it's gotta have a little flavor to it, man.
I get flavored coffee.
Well, if it's black coffee, it ain't flavored. Right?
Well, there is flavored black coffee, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's not sweet.
I got all sorts of different. Yeah, it is. It can be.
No, I ain't never had none of that.
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered
Like
V5.
I have
33,999 feet. Distance to descent 386 /0 code 046 11.
blueberry.
46
I
minutes.
have,
Blueberry, I don't care for berry.
Lois Hughes.
how
But
about
you know I
sugar
can
cookie?
DRIK all the cold coffee I want and it won't bother me.
Now my sister, she drinks the cold coffee.
Got gingerbread, white chocolate, raspberry lava.
Let me tell you what I did about a month ago, speaking of coffee. So,
Lois Hughes.
and just to remind y'all, I had
What
a
the
really,
difference between cold and hot?
I had a really bad headache. Anyway, I made a cup of coffee. I just made it sit down, and I was holding my coffee by the little, by the handle. It was a glass coffee cup. I reach over and think that I'm sitting it down, so I just reached over and just moved my hand from the handle, thinking that it was on the table. It fell straight to the floor. Didn't even have it on the damn table. I didn't even have it on the table. But get this. The cup fell, landed on its bottom, and I only spilled enough coffee out of the cup to get one tissue soaking wet. One tissue worth. It landed.
Ooh.
I mean, you talking about luck, man. I'm like, oh man. If that would have, oh man, that would have been a
Lois
huge
Hughes.
mess.
LOLOMG LOL wow luck.
Like Lois said, what's the difference between cold coffee and hot coffee? I can tell you the difference. Hot coffee is hot and cold coffee is cold. That's the difference.
Pretty much.
Oh God.
That's funny.
Is anybody else flying, or is it just me? I think Andy might. Or are you not flying, Andy?
I am not.
Oh, no,
Lois
that's right.
Hughes.
You was working on TFM.
LOL haha.
If the flavor is the right flavor, I could probably drink cold coffee, but it'd have to be, I don't know. My My favorite coffee is oh my gosh, what's it called? That pumpkin cinnamon or whatever it's called. I love that stuff.
Oh, pumpkin spice.
Yeah, pumpkin spice. Yeah.
Lois Hughes. Mocha all the way.
I don't drink any coffee, just hot chocolate.
My sister drinks. She likes the mocha, is what she drinks. Now I did try mocha from the Circle K, not cold mocha, but hot coffee, and to me it tastes like hot chocolate, but
33,999 feet ASL. Distance to descent 355/0.04226.
we got 42
One
minutes.
coffee.
We are,
Nice.
Caribbean Sea, SA Pacific Standard Time.
my God, we're still over the Caribbean Sea. It is
0.154.
Yep.
0.158.
How come when I do right bracket F10,
0.25.
it says 0:25?
0.211.
Because that's the time.
0:211.
0.218.
No, it's only showing the minutes, dude. It's not showing the hour. Oh, 0 is okay. So it's
0.257.
Lois
'Cause it's
Hughes.
after midnight.
yeah. So it's midnight. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all it
0.233.
tastes like chocolate, all it is really.
I forgot it was on Army time.
0.237.
Yeah. So it's
0.243.
just after midnight. Yeah.
0.32. 0.32.
So we're on the same time. Well, pretty much. Even though my computer says
0.32.
0:32, and
0.36.
that time says 0.
0.38. 0.310. 0.32.
Yeah, I'm on 32 after. And that's only on
0.321.
3 yet. That's weird. It's off by a little bit. You'd think they would match. Because they're on the same time zone.
0.342.
Well, same time.
0.345. 0.32. Caribbean Sea.
Well, we've been over the Caribbean Sea for at least an hour. So China, they have decided to make their threats to the United States, which I think is a very foolish thing to do. But at the same time, I don't trust China. I really, really don't. But I'll tell you, there's a lot of Chinese. Even here in the United States, there's a lot. So it's like, man. Of course, they make a lot of money from us anyways, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be foolish of them to make threats. But I guess because of these air balloons and stuff that they've been, from what their president said, that we have penalized them, well, let us fly stuff in your country then, sir. See if you agree with that.
Oh, China.
Yep. I think we'll go ahead and get our weather set up. Get our descent stuff
At
set up
RTE1 legs 1/5
for...
PM DT 700. At RTE1. At RTE1 legs 1/5.
Alt-I.
Approach red 1/1. Ghost double 1, 539.225 degrees, 147 kt.
See, we could do 25 degrees at 147 knots.
Max 230 degrees, 141 kt.
30
Max
degrees,
230 degrees, 141 kt.
141 knots.
Captain Rev 3 SQFE/X. Captain Rev 230 degrees, 141 kt. Captain 230 degrees, 141
I
kt.
think we'll do that. Right, south 2, south 4.
And button, nav rate, and CDU display editor. Approach red 1, ghost 1, 5, mag 2, nav 4, 10,563,202 M30 degrees / 141 kt.
There we go. Then we'll
Approach red 1/1. Ghost 1, 5, mag 6, less index plus limb greater. 5. Mag even day 3 / mag 6, less off path day now greater. Mag 5, forecast greater. Mag 6, less off path day now greater. Mag 5, forecast greater.
forecast greater.
Mag 5, forecast up with 6, less low first greater.
Load. I will say though, I out of all the planes, I think the Queen of the Sky is probably my favorite jet to fly. Which really isn't fair to the 777. I've not flown it enough to overjudge it, but I really like the Queen. She is a beauty.
Descent forecast. Trap 1, FL 180. Mag 6, less than day greater. At RTE 1 legs 1/5. 301 F7.849 FL 340. 302 Akumo 0.849 FL 340. 301 F7.354 degrees 9 nm. 1302 Akumo 0.849 351 F7.849 358 degrees 165 nm.
UA380 is still better.
You have lost your mind. But of course you're flying, I mean, all you got to do is hit throttle up, autopilot, and that's all you got to do. See, we got to do a lot more than that, don't we, Andy?
Yep.
I read that CDU
you
Quick
freeware-
Start. I know there's a lot more.
Well, you can't control the CDU on the freeware.
No, I mean the CDU tutorial you made. I read it.
Oh yeah, for PMDG, yeah.
PMDG.
Well, it's for the 737.
Oh, it's different for the 74.
Well, yeah, they're all a little different. You can't fully go by the 737 tutorial to fly the 74. You would come to some spot where you
Gotcha.
wouldn't be able to figure it out. All right, so
But
we
I'm
got.
talking like in real life.
PACX is max and bridge services starting.
Sorry.
Oh, in real life, dude, the Queen of the Sky's got that thing beat by a long shot. By a long shot.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks.
Almost any
Premium
pilot
drinks are
would
available for a small charge. If
give
you wish to
anything
make an
to
additional
be
purchase,
a
please note that we
Queen of
only
the Sky
accept credit
pilot.
cards.
All right, let's see.
At RTE 1 legs 1/5
So we got our-
47 CDU.
Okay,
At RTE 1
let's go ahead.
folder view. Lockheed Mark at 5 pilots select symbol of star untitled form 1 row 2 column 3. After takeoff, descent CHKLS press.
Descent checklist. Descent checklist.
Lockheed Martin
Recall.
Lockheed Martin registered fleet.
Recall.
Folder view list. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. Lockheed Martin registered fleet. R3D registered.
Checked. Checked. Notes. Checked.
Still got a good view, Lois. Is it
Auto
still
brake
on view
Auto
2?
brake 1. Auto brake 2.
Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. Check. Approach briefing. Completed. Checklist complete.
Ain't got far to go, sis.
Distance to descent 279/0:03331.
33 minutes. We should be hitting the North Atlantic here in a minute.
Lois
Caribbean Sea,
Hughes.
Cuba Standard Time.
Yes, sir.
Caribbean Sea,
Caribbean Sea.
0112. 040.
See, I've got 40 after Eastern time, but on the time there it says that it's
01112.
11 after. Why is those two so far off? We're on the same damn time. I would like to fly on an A380 Airbus in real life. I think it'd be. I think at some point or another, I know I'm gonna get with a few people and actually go down to Tennessee. They got the Titanic down there where you can go and you can tour it and everything. They tell you all about it. That'd be a cool trip.
Uh-huh.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Total fuel 52,239.7 pounds, 7,700.
That would be cool.
Caribbean Sea. Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered Form 101 Act RTE 1 Lex 1 slash 5 pilot slash not flight simulated team talk simulator the pilot's life chapter 202 column 1. Star untitled notepad rotary screen chat 02 column 3. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Not in the clouds. No clouds above. Cloud 24,702 feet below.
Now we got clouds 24,000 feet below us.
Direction 293, speed 5 knots, gust 0 knots, visibility 8.64 nautical miles, turbulence none.
Wind is 293 at 8 knots.
Direction 293, speed 5 knots, gust 0 knots, visibility 8.64 nautical
5
miles, turbulence
knots.
none.
Visibility is 8 miles. I just wonder. Hey Google, what's the weather at Miami Airport? Any rain in the quarter tonight? I still can't believe how much Jimmy's World paid for that jet of Elvis Presley's. No engines on this jet at all. And he paid $230,000 for this private jet.
Wow.
Do you know how many?
That's a lot.
Do you know how many engines was on that private jet that he owned?
2?
No.
Five?
Well, no, it wasn't 5. It was 4.
Folder view list. Google Chrome Wave 30. Google Chrome Wave 39.
Let me see what kind.
Oh,
Toolbar. Address and search bar.
Let me see.
Google.com selected. Google. See.
I'll tell you exactly what kind it was.
Google.com selected. Google document. Search landmark. Search. What kind of check on? Search mode menu. Main landmark. Search results. Heading. Clickable videos. Heading level. Heading level 2 button above this result. Heading level 2 dialog. Clickable link. Heading level 3. I follow Express private jet for $234,000. Dialog. Heading level 3 source. Not personalized. Heading level 3. The result is only personalized when it seems. Heading source. Heading not personal. Search this result. Heading no next heading. No next heading. No next heading. Heading level 2 data. Button close about this result. Heading level 3 source. Button close about this result. Land. Heading level 1 search modes. Did you need? Main landmark. Clickable search. Clickable heading level 2. Heading level 2 videos. Heading level 2. Heading level 3. Did you need? Link about 1,700,000 navigation landmark. Did you need? Main land. Clickable videos. Heading level. Clickable I follow Express private jet. Clickable Express jet for sale. YouTube jet TV. Link heading level December 3rd. Clickable did I get scammed out of 200 Link heading level 3 32 minutes. Clickable is private jet cost $1. And Jimmy fix it up. YouTube Jimmy's work. Link heading level 3. Link heading level 3. Link heading web results. Heading level 2. Clickable what happened to Elvis Presley's private jet. Number shorts. Heading level 3. Link HD. Button about. Link what happened to Elvis Presley's private jet. Number shorts. YouTube simple fly and fifth dialog. More options. About this result. Heading level source. Heading level 3. Not personalized. Heading level result. Link learn more. Your search in this result. Heading level no next heading. No next heading. Heading level button close about this result. Toolbar. Home menu buttons. More options dialog. Button close about this result. More options. Link skip the main landmark. Clickable searches. Clickable heading level 2. Heading level 2 videos. Heading level 2 button about this result. Clickable link heading level 3. I follow Express private jet for $234,000. Dialog. Heading level 3 source. Not personalized. Heading level 3. Your search in this result. Heading level 3. No next heading. Heading level 2 about this result. Toolbar. Address Google.com selected. Google document. Search landmark. Search combo. Jet. Space. J. Private jet land. T. Land. What kind of private jet did Elvis own? Search main clickable feature snippet from the web edit clickable button graphic image result for what kind of land. Elvis Presley's dilapidated private jet sells for $260. Link visit raw images may be subject to copyright. Heading level 2 related content. List with 4 items. Heading level 3 Elvis Presley's last private jet to the auction. Arrow time. Button graphic Elvis Presley's last private jet to the auction. Arrow time. Main link visit arrow time. Link heading level 1 Elvis Presley's last private link visit arrow time. Get this image on. Link shutter creator. Fast forward /shutterstock. Want to know where is information. Heading level 2 related content. List with 4 items. Heading level 3 Elvis Presley's Lockheed jet star. Button graphic Elvis Presley's Lockheed jet star. Button collect actions.
A Lockheed. It was a Lockheed.
Clickable button share. Elapsed. No next heading. No next heading. Link Facebook.
oh, it's probably the Electra. The
No next
Lockheed
heading. Say something about this.
Electra.
Edit as autocomplete multi-line. Say something about this.
It had 4 engines.
No next heading. No next heading. Edit link image. Google.com. Link image. Elvis found on Google from Robert.com. Link image. Elvis press button tag people in your button check in. Check button add what you're doing or feed. Menu button collapse sub graphic Johnny Esther. Your story. Menu
Yeah,
button sub menu
most
button cancel
likely
button
an
post to Facebook.
Electra.
Log with.
Or TriStar.
Leave site. Dialog changes you made may not be saved. Cancel button 2 of 2. Leave button 1 of 2. What kind of private jet did Elvis own? Google search Google Chrome. Elvis Presley's Lockheed jet star. Link visit Robert images may be subject to heading level 2 related content. List with 4 items. Elvis Presley's last private jet to the auction. Arrow time. Heading button graphic Elvis Presley related content. Heading Elvis Presley's last private jet to the auction. Arrow time. Heading level 1 related content. Heading list with 4 items. Elvis Presley's Lockheed jet star with velvet seats is up for sale. Rob report. Button graphic Elvis Presley list with 2 Elvis Presley's Lockheed. Link visit Rob report images may be subject. Heading level 2 list with 4 items. Heading button graphic Elvis Presley's last private jet. Untitled Google Chrome. Elvis Presley's last private. Elvis Presley's last complimentary and link trending. Link trending. Link civil aviation. Link civil clickable. Link defense. Link technology. Click. Link space. Link 80. Link discover. Link profile. Clickable. Link profile. Out of list. Link advertisement. Link join art. Link DVR. Out of list. Link Twitter. Link YouTube. Link banner map navigation. Link civil aviation. Link defense. Link tech. Link space. Link discover. Out of list. Link clickable. Main landmark list with 1 item. Out of list. Heading level. Link with Gabrielle Cross 2022. 2-minute read. Graphic Lockheed jet stock action mega options. Link. The Lockheed Presley will be looking for a Lockheed jet star. One of the several private jets owned by the King of Rock and Roll Elvis. Presley will be looking for a new home in a special auction that is due to take place in January 2023 in the United States. The Lockheed jet star L1329 registered N400 Lockheed jet star.
Lockheed.
L1329.
The Lockheed.
L1329. Dash 1329.
1329.
Registered. N400 will. N440 RM. Registered. N440 space. N440.
N44.
RM.
0 Romeo Mike.
Will be put on auction in Kissimmee, Florida. Between January, even though some auction details such as the initial amount of the bid are not made public yet, potential bidders will be official blue ribbon documents issued. Potential bidders will be offered to purchase the legendary jet with documentation that includes official blue ribbon documents issued by the Federal Aviation Administration, FAA, as well as copies of the aircraft security agreement document signed by Presley and sale for $840,000 in 1976.
Wow. In 1976.
4. Copies of aircraft security agreement document signed by Presley and Bill the Vincent aircraft sale for $840,000.
The bill in 1976.
For $840,000.
How much you think he paid for that jet brand new?
In. $840,000.
Brand new. 76. I'll say
4. $840,000.
$2 million.
No, you're going crazy now.
4. $840,000.
$840,000.
Clickable link in an article, February 2023. This jet star is a truly rare
Oh,
bird with a message
wow.
one that will do nothing but shake up. The crowds at Meckham's 2023 is in the auction. Meckham's link statement reads, Elvis and his effect on the music industry are known the world over, and this opportunity for a new owner to acquire an extravagant piece of his aviation past is a momentous occasion with untold room for flights of rock and roll fancy. Graphic Elvis Presley lease of link 32,175 with graphic Elvis Presley lease of aircraft. Link 32 heading level 2 link Elvis Presley planes. The lease of list with 1 items link aircraft. Out of list. Link McCaffrey Elvis Crossgate. 5-minute read. Heading level 2 Elvis Presley's last plane. Like most global superstars, Presley also enjoyed traveling in style, which included taking to the skies in his own fleet of private planes, consisting of a Convair 880 and 2 Lockheed jet stars.
He had 2 different Lockheeds,
His own fleet of private planes consists of a Convair.
and he also had a
Convair. Space. C-O-N-V-A-I-R. Space.
conveyor,
A Convair 880.
conveyor 880,
Conveyor.
And 2 Lockheed jet stars.
and 2 Lockheed jets.
Built in 1962, the Lockheed C-140 jet star was the third and last private jet bought by Elvis Presley. It was purchased a year before the Simbrief was the least flown of all his
Himself a nice
aircraft.
little fleet.
Inserted frame link at equals inserted link inserted out of frame with a range of 2 crew members, including 2 with a range of 2,500 miles, 4,023 kilometers, and had a room for up to 10 passengers and 3 crew members, including 2 pilots and a flight attendant on board. With a range of 2,500 miles, 4,023 kilometers, and had a room for up to 10
Yeah,
passengers.
Conveyor. Those are really cool.
The one that Jimmy bought, you can go 2,500 miles.
A range of 2,000 miles, 4,023 kilometers, and had a room for up to 10 passengers
Had a room for up to 10 passengers
and 3 crew members,
and 3 crew members,
including 2 pilots and a
plus 2 pilots
flight attendant on board.
and a flight attendant on board.
A cabin design of Presley's ultimate jet outshined its predecessors. It featured pink velvet seats,
Oh.
The seats were pink velvet
sofas, carpets, woodwork, and even gold finished hardware,
and gold finished hardware,
and was painted in a vivid red livery. A
and painted in a vivid red livery,
private plane also was equipped with the latest technology,
equipped with the latest technology,
a time which included headphone ports with
which had headphone ports,
audio controls installed
plus audio control,
on each passenger seat, RCA VCR, and audio
RCA VCR, and
cassette
audio
players,
cassette
and
players,
on board TV, a microwave oven, and a beverage dispenser.
a microwave oven and beverage dispenser.
After the Simbrief's death in 19, the jet star was sold to a Saudi Arabian MU's company.
After his death, the plane was sold to a Saudi Arabian company,
It was later sent to a desert in New Mexico
later sent to a desert in New Mexico
storage, where
for storage.
it spent around 35 years on the
That is where it sat for 35 years
ground, unmaintained
on the ground, unmaintained.
one of just 204 Lockheed jet star
One of just 204 Lockheed jets
planes manufactured between 1950 and 1957.
manufactured between
And
1957 and 1978.
Third private plane is now no longer airworthy because of its rusty fuselage
It is no longer airworthy because of its rusty fuselage
and various missing components, including its PMW,
and various missing parts, including its
PMW, and P&W
P&W
engines. If
engines.
sold, the jet would require disassembly to be shipped.
If so, it would require disassembly for it to be shipped.
Meckham noted, inserted at the frame link add. Side equals L out of link, click of button, space, out of button, out of frame, out of insert link, Elvis Presley, Lockheed jet star, link private jet, out of list, link share, link tweet, link share,
Well-
link share. Heading level 4, sign up for our newsletters.
This is my opinion on it. If Jimmy World paid $230,000 and come to find out it's got a rusty fuselage where it can't be flown no more, I'd say he got ripped off,
Elvis Presley's last private jet to the auction, arrow time group. Descent CHKLST button.
right? I mean,
Form 1.
wouldn't you?
Lockheed
Yeah.
Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered free. Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D
Yeah, you
registered. Lockheed Martin
could've-
registered. Airport cash flow.
And it's funny because I seen the title of a video just a little bit ago. Jimmy's World, did I get ripped off? Yeah, I think you did, buddy. Because no matter what you do to it, if it's got a rusty fuselage, it'll never get past to be in the air again. Unless he replaces the fuselage. That'd be a little bit
Yeah.
expensive.
Just a little bit, you know.
But of course, if he's got good friends like Peyton, who's got loads of money in the bank, just ask him for a loan. You know, I mean, Scott Payton's, he's made of money, y'all. Guy's so rich. his toilet paper dispenser is made out of money. You know? He wiped with $1 bills and dried his hands on a $100 bill towel. So, you know, he's got money.
Just one big $100 bill's toilet paper roll.
Yeah, you got towels in your closet. It's just money sewed together. It's crazy, man.
Lockheed Martin registered for R3D register. Distance to descent 147/0:01736.
You got 17 days until descent. 17 minutes. My bad. 17 minutes.
17 days.
Lois
Gonna be here a
Hughes,
while.
are you ready?
Lois Hughes. Yes, sir.
Alrighty then.
What?
Oh, here we go. Down to Miami. Oh, here we go. Down to Miami. Whoops. Is that your view right there, Lois? Oh, here we go. Down to Miami. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't you know? Peyton is rich. So filthy rich. He's got all the cash and even a bitch.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Did you sign up for Gold Star?
Oh no, I tried to.
Oh, no, I
But,
tried to.
Like,
What happened?
when I found the combo box,
Yes.
I pressed I typed GOLD for Gold Star. I had
You don't type in GO.
Show
You just
me
hit G and keep yawner until you see Gold Star.
Oh,
You get on the combo box.
and then after
Get on the combo box. Hit Alt down arrow. That will open up the tree view. It makes it a lot easier to go through that box. But you got to find it before you can sign up. I can't do nothing until you do. So whether you do it
Right.
tonight or tomorrow or whenever, just let me know. Let's see.
Distance to descent 117/0:0
yeah, I found the
1356.
combo box, and then I found
13 minutes till
the
descent.
airline, and then after that I saw like overview, fleet, flight plan, blackboards, advertisement.
No, you got to go down near the bottom. There'll be a thing to join.
Like way at the bottom.
It's there. You just got to go down the page so you see the button.
I'll try it again.
Distance to descent 112/0:01320.
13 minutes until descent. Lewis. I wonder if you'll see the lights again before we start descent like you did. Well, probably not, because Florida don't have that real high altitude for a runway.
34,000.
Speaking of that, I better be setting my altitude.
No.
Form 1 row at RT altitude box
No,
500
it's
slash symbol
not
star
that
street
high.
Lockheed Martin. Form
I
1 row
think
at RT 1
Tampa
left
is
altitude
like
box row 1
20
column 4.
feet.
Intervene but mode. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 34,000.
I think it's more than 20.
Selection removed. 0.
I thought this one was maybe
Lockheed Martin
like
registered
50
pre-R3.
or
Form 1 row 1
40.
column 2. At RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4 PMDT 740. CDU display at red only multi-line. Refresh display. CDU display at RTE 1 legs 1 slash. Land at RTE 1 legs 4 slash 4. At RTE 2 1 INTC slash. Land 6 5 800 slash 800 0 4 RW 0 AR 170 slash 59.
59 for Miami.
0 3 LAW LN 170 slash 1500 0 2 Copper 240 slash 3008 302 Copper 240 3 1 PILZ 271 PIF 302 Copper 240 slash 3008. Refresh this. Here. Scratch the edit plan. Here's refresh. CDU at RT 2 1 PI 3 2 Copper 240 slash 3008. Execute light on. Execute light off. At RTE 2 1 PILZZ slash 5000 3 2 Copper slash 3000 0 3 LAW LN 170 slash 50. Land at RTE 1 legs 2 slash 4. At RTE 1 legs 2 slash 4. At RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4. At RTE 1 3 1 2 slash 302 Mule slash FL 288. 303 ZG slash FL 210A. 304 Rock 280 slash 15,000A. Lockheed Martin register. Lock. Airport edit plan.
KNIA.
8 runways loaded. Runway com 08R. 08L. Lockheed Martin at RT 41 row 5
Leonian Universe.
Star untitled notepad. Star untitled
How
blue profile.
accessible is the new simbrief experience?
SKBO slash 32 RN 05 800
Hi.
Carriage with R808R. Destination runway. Choose 08R.
They did a good job on the website. It's very accessible.
08L 08R.
All right, let me
08L 08R.
8R.
Star untitled notepad. Text editor edit multi-line A899 Zeus DS2 KMI. 08R. Choose destination runway. Build details edit name. Build slash DME 08R. Detective. Frequency 100. Name. Identifier. Input. Name. Build slash DME 08R. Frequency 110.30. Force 92.37.
92. 110, 30,
Frequency
92.
110.30. Set nav radios.
110,
Nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.30. Nav 1 course edit selected 92. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 117.80. Selection removed. Choose destination. Set nav radios. Nav 1 course. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.30. Nav 2 course edit selected 315. Selection removed. Choose destination. Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.30. Nav 1 course edit selected 92. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.30. Nav 2 course edit selected 92. OK button. Pressed. Build details edit red. Airport edit. Runway combo. OK button. Mode plus pressed. Star untitled notepad. Text editor edit multi-line A899.
All right, so we have got our
Star untitled note folder view list. Star untitled Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register V5.
frequency set up for the ILS approach. The runway 8 right in Miami. We
Distance to
are
descent 83/0:0.
83 miles from descent.
North Atlantic Ocean.
We're currently flying over the North Atlantic Ocean. So usually you're about
Distance to descent 81/0:0942.
10 minutes when you're coming from the south heading north from any of them other areas. You can go out that way. You're only over the North Atlantic for maybe 10 minutes before it's time to start your descent into Miami. I remember one time I took a 737 to the Keys. That was not an easy landing. And I barely got it landed because runway isn't very long there. And you're literally right by the water on that runway. You ever flew down there, Andy, to the Keys?
Leonian Universe.
No.
Good thing I was able to watch a little bit. I'm usually asleep around this time, but
Yeah.
I'm working the night shift.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's good to see you over here. Yeah, I briefly went over simbrief, and it's they've got the page laid out, better, I think, as far as getting around with it. You know, they instead of it having buttons, it's now links. So like when you save the flight plan or you submit your flight plan, it's all links instead of buttons. Just like when you're viewing your airport information, or you're viewing the ATIS, it's all links, and you can click a link to copy information with your ATIS, copy information with your route. Now it's got a weather page that makes the weather more accessible as far as getting the information about the weather. They really went, and I don't know if it was ever in their plan to make it accessible like that, but the way that they did things, they made it very accessible, and I think we need to give them a thumbs up for that, because accessibility is so very important to 80% of us, that are visually impaired, especially that fly, within the BVI community. Accessibility is always a huge factor. So, we're going to take a look at our
Distance to descent 57/0:0647.
We got 6 minutes till descent.
304 knots indicated.
Currently at 304 knots indicated.
Mach 0.85.
At a Mach speed of 0.85.
34,000 feet ASL.
Cruising at flight level 340.
Leonian Universe.
34,000 feet.
Oh wow, so we can't have to browse to find the info we need anymore?
I mean, you can still
Land 170,600 feet.
go through like the links and stuff like that to get to where you need to go, but you just have to go on the page sometime and just look around, check out what it looks like now. I think they did a good job.
North Atlantic Ocean.
If I had more fuel and had the time, we could buzz the North Atlantic Ocean and get about 200 feet from the water and see if you guys can see any sharks down there, but being this dark outside, I don't think we'll do it. I've actually done that, where I've gotten within 500 feet of the water and just flew that level. It's kind of cool to do that, but we won't be doing that today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get your hopes up. It's not going to happen.
Distance to descent 45/0:0526.
45 minutes till
Distance to
descent.
descent 45/0:0522.
I mean 45 miles.
Distance to descent 44/0:0519.
5 minutes and 19 seconds.
Not in the clouds. No clouds above. Cloud 29,497 feet below.
Got a cloud 29,000 feet
33,998 feet
below
ASL.
us.
Spoilers on. Not in the clouds. No clouds above. Cloud 29,507 feet below.
Uh,
34,002 feet ASL.
Leonian Universe. Definitely will be looking at the new site this weekend.
Yeah, good deal, man. Alright, frequency is already set up. Our descent list is set up. We are prepared for our descent. Descent weather has already been set up. We're prepared for that.
Total fuel 42,000.
Got a little more fuel than I really would like to have, but it's alright. We'll just go with it.
Leonian Universe. Although, right now, I am quite the unsafe pilot.
You are the unsafe pilot. Now, why would you say such a... Oh, why would you say such a foul thing like that, young man? You're not unsafe. Cheer up. Put the chin up, kid. Lois Hughes, are you awake? Patty cake, are you awake? Lois Hughes? Andy, you still with us? Old timer?
Yep.
Andy's thinking, what are you talking about? Calling me an old timer, you son of a gun. You ain't far behind. I must admit, sir, I do believe you're correct.
Distance to descent 24/0.0254.
24 miles ago. Did you know in 24 miles in an airplane, it only takes 2 minutes?
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part reading.
Oh, I know I did not just hear air on my computer.
Leonian Universe. LOL. Last time I flew a plane, the closest I got to off the ground was bouncing the plane like a ball.
Registered pre-part reading, register P5. Star untitled notepad at RT form 1 5 pilots symbol the pilots luxury stream chat low 2 column arrow 2 column 4. Lockheed Martin registered. Arrow 1 column 2. Error dialog execution failed with the following error. Failed error encountered during command execution. OK button.
Lois Hughes.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Yes, I'm awake.
Arrow 1 column 2. Error not responding. Lockheed Martin registered. Minus 44 degrees. Arrow 1 column 2. Error not responding. Did not kill the current process. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered. Minus 26 feet per minute.
I don't know what that error was. It won't let me get
Arrow
rid
1
of
column
it.
2. Arrow 1 error not responding. Recognizing. Result document. 0K. OK button. Error dialog execution failed with the following error. Failed error encountered. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D registered P5.
Whatever it was. Everybody still with me? Are we good?
Ops 29.0 point. Sources window. Audio mixer window. New desktop audio checkbox not checked. Sources window. Lock checkbox. Audio volume. New reverse. Sources window. Lock checkbox. Audio mixer window. Properties for packs. Volume slide. New pack. Scenes window. List scene. Sources window. Audio mixer window. Scene transitions window. Transition combo box stay down. Duration spin button 400 M. Add configurable controls window. Stop screening checkbox checked.
Okay, I thought I lost OBS.
Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D register P5.
Lois, you still good?
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-part 3D register
Get
P5.
ready, folks. We're getting ready to start our descent.
Distance to descent 10/0:01:9.
We got 10 miles to
Approaching
go. And
Compton.
10
Approaching Compton.
miles.
10/0:01:5.
1 minute to go a mile in a jet. Isn't that
Leonian
crazy?
Universe. Yep. Still good.
All right, folks. We're getting ready to start our descent into Miami, Florida, where the sun is all... Well, it ain't shining right now, I guess, because it is midnight. But, hey,
112.
actually,
043:28.
it's 43 after. If I go by what the computer's telling me.
043:35.
Well, the right bracket F10 says it's
Lois
12:43.
Hughes.
112.
Yes,
My phone
eyes
says
open.
it's 112. Wonder why that's off like that, Andy. If I do insert F12, it says it's
113.
113. If I do right bracket F10,
043:55.
it says 043.
One is the local time zone, the other is Zulu time.
Oh, okay. So it's going to have a... Okay.
Distance to descent 1/0:00:0.
Yeah. You're okay. Okay.
Distance to descent 0/0:00:2. Minus 13 feet per minute. Minus 92 feet per minute. Minus 246 feet per
Here we
minute.
go, folks. We're starting our descent into Miami, Florida.
North Atlantic Ocean.
I'd like to remind everybody,
To assist with customs
Yes,
at our
yes,
sure to
destination,
share
flight attendants
this
will begin
channel
handing
on
out forms
Facebook,
momentarily.
Twitter,
Please review and
Instagram,
complete these forms
any of
and
your
keep them with
social
you for
sites that you
presentation
might be a
upon
part
arrival.
of. Also remember that we're still doing the contest for whoever gets the most subscribers here. You are up to win some mad cash on a gift card of your choice.
33,000 feet.
Up to $100 for first place, 50 for second, and 25 for third. Or if you're the only person, you'll win $175 on a gift card of your choice.
KHST 170,540 00000 KT10 SMDKN 02121/2030 RMKAO2 BKN DSCTSLP 196 32.
If we don't see that there's been much activity with that when March 1st comes,
31,000 feet.
we might extend this out another 30 days. I'll let you know in another week or so how that's looking. If we're not seeing
30,000
much,
feet.
cooperation with it, then we'll extend it to give people a little bit of a longer chance to participate.
Distance to descent 0/0:0:0.
We are at 84
29,000 feet.
subscribers. We need literally 16 people will be at that 100 mark, which is our goal. It's been our goal for a little bit, but
Distance to descent 0/0 colon.
it takes
Spoiler
time. I understand
Minus
that.
3327. 28,190 feet ASL. 28,000 feet. Spoilers 45. Star on type act RTE 1 legs 1/4 PM act CDU act RTE 336 degrees ANM 1 ZG 333/FL 210A. Lockheed Martin red. Lockheed Martin red. 27,440 minus 3248 feet. 333 knots indicated. Direction 278. Speed 16 knots. Gust 0 knots. Visibility 34.56 nautical miles. Turbulence none. 27,000 feet.
And is 16 knots
Direction 279. Speed.
at 279
Heading
degrees.
335.
At least it's not hitting us head on. I'll take that.
Minus 2969 feet per minute. Minus 3045 feet per minute. 26,050 feet ASL. 325 knots indicated. 325 knots indicated. 325 knots in. Minus 2897 feet per minute. 328 knots indicated. 25,608 feet. Minus 2995 feet per minute. 334 knots indicated. Spoilers on. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. 351 knots indicated. 25,000 feet. Speed box indicated airspeed edit red only alt plus E selected one. Auto brake indicator 2 alt indicated airspeed edit red intervene off button indicated airspeed edit red only alt plus E selected one. Intervene off button alt pressed. Speed intervene on. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 333. Selection removed. 280. Lockheed Martin register 280. 365 knots indicated. 364 knots indicated. 364 knots indicated. 24,006. 363 knots indicated. 24,000 feet. Minus 2238 feet per minute.
Listen to those engines. Man, I love the sound of that. Is your view okay, Lois?
355 knots indicated. 23,567. Minus 679 feet. 351 knots indicated. 347 knots indicated. Minus 282 feet per minute. 344 knots indicated. 23,523 feet ASL. Altimeter 1013. 29.92 inches. Dot spoilers on.
Beautiful.
23,440 feet. Minus 299 feet per minute. 325 knots indicated. Act RTE 1 legs 1/4. Act RTE 1. Act RTE 336 degrees 11 NM. 1 drop 280/15,000 day. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Spoilers 49. Minus 512 feet per minute. 23,287. Minus 538 feet per minute. Minus 646 feet. 298 knots indicated.
Lois
296 knots
Hughes.
indicated.
Yes.
All right, very good, very good.
23,079 feet ASL. 289 knots indicated. Minus 1657 feet per minute. Minus 1969 feet per
Leonian
minute.
Universe. Half the fun of this is listening to the engines power up and down throughout the process.
Oh yeah, that's one of the parts I love, that I really like, is hearing them engines going up and down and stuff. But especially in this jet particularly, I love the sound of it.
22,000 feet.
Listen to 48, man. I love the 48.
21,850. 21,700. Minus 2963 feet. 286 knots indicated.
286 knots indicated.
21,529 feet ASL.
21,500.
286 knots indicated. 21,000 feet.
I think I applied for the
20,000 feet.
Gold Star International.
Alrighty, I'll check it when we're done here.
19,759 feet ASL. 286 knots indicated.
19,000 feet.
Spoilers 51.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Spoilers on. 288 knots indicated. 19,093. Minus 2411 feet per minute. 19,289 knots indicated. 18,600. 288 knots indicated.
Transition altitude.
Leonian Universe. Definitely gonna need some training in order to get this right at some point.
And figure out a schedule for you, buddy, and I'll be glad to
18,000 feet.
take you through some steps on that. Work with you.
17,844 feet ASL. 285 knots indicated.
Transition altitude. Transition altitude.
Altimeter 1020,
Oh,
30.1
and I
miles.
already
Altimeter
have
1020,
Check.
30.11 inches. Stop.
FS Airlines app installed, so
Altimeter 1020, 30.11 inches. $17,000 feet. 17,003 minus 1970. 286 knots indicated. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash CDU display at red only multi. Act RTE 1 legs 1 336 degrees 5 NM 1 VS 280 slash 16,000 feet. Lockheed Martin red 16,000 minus 1975. 286 knots indicated. 16,000. Speed box indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected
Leonian
280.
Universe.
Selection removed.
Is that Shelby?
250. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered 35.
No, that's Peyton. I don't know who Shelby is, but
16,114 feet ASL. 281 knots indicated. 250. 52 feet per minute. 276 knots indicated.
all right, we've lowered our speed to 250 knots to get prepared for 10,000.
16,066 feet ASL.
Currently at 16,060 feet.
16,056 feet ASL. Spoilers on.
Spoilers are armed.
Total fuel 39,600. 16,000 feet. Spoilers on. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash CDU. Act RTE 313 degrees 9 NM. Act R 313 degrees 9 NM. 1 meg 280 slash 14,000 feet 12,000 day.
At waypoint, we got to be below 14,000, above
Lockheed Martin
12,000.
registered 15,703 feet. 254 knots indicated. Minus 1447. Act RTE 1 legs CD. Act RTE 313 1 meg 280 slash 14,000 feet 12,000 day. 302 KD 250 slash 11,000 feet. degrees 7 NM. 2 KD 301 meg 300. Act RTE 1 313 degrees 9 NM. 1 meg 2. Act RTE 313 degrees 5 NM. 1 meg 280 slash 14,000. Lockheed Martin registered. 14,806. 254 knots indicated. Landing off. Landing on. Recognition off. Cabin on. Recognition on. Cabin on. $14,000 feet. $13,254 knots indicated. 13,000 minus 1558 feet per minute. 254 knots indicated.
All right, we are looking good.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 95. 3,786 down. Right 145.
12,873 feet. 254 knots indicated.
3,796 down. Right 145. 3,809 down. Right 145. 3,811 down. Right 145. 3,819 down. Right 145. 3,822 down. Right 145. 3,830 down.
12,160.
Right 145.
254 knots indicated. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 3 CDU.
3,848 down.
degrees 9 NM.
Right 145.
Act RTE 1 legs
ILS
312
set.
degrees 9 NM.
ILS set.
3,853 down. Right
ILS
145.
is set.
11,800. 254 knots indicated.
3,872 down. Right 145.
Speed box indicated.
3,879 down. Right 145.
240. Act RTE 1 legs 11,005. 253 knots indicated.
3,887 down. Right
Went ahead
145.
and set my speed to 240. That way we can go below 250
3,926
at
down.
10,000.
Right 145.
Minus 780. 250 knots indicated.
3,991 down. Right 144.
249 knots indicated.
249 knots.
248 knots
4,058
indicated.
down. Right 144.
247. Continue to set.
246 knots indicated.
4,116 down. Right 144.
11,204 feet.
4,160 down. Right 144. 4,186 down. Right 144.
11,000 feet.
4,207 down. Right 144. 4,221 down. Right 144. 4,237 down. Right 144. 4,253 down. Right 144.
Alright.
10,560. 243 knots indicated.
4,284 down. Right 144. 4,262 down. Right 144.
At RTE 1 left 312 degrees 7 NM.
4,270 down.
Register V501.
Right 143.
Folder view K Lockheed Martin register.
4,277 down. Right 143.
10,119.
4,285
Flaps
down. Right 143.
Flaps 1.
4,297 down. Right 144. 4,322 down. Right 144.
Auto but voice button pressed.
4,346 down. Right 144.
Folder view.
Ladies and
Lockheed
gentlemen, the default sign is now turned on. Please turn your attention to
Right
the
144. 4,349 down. Right 144.
241 knots indicated.
4,266 down. Right 144.
240 knots indicated.
4,361 down.
We have
Set
begun our
speed
final
to
descent
230.
to Miami.
4,455
Flight attendants will be
down.
passing through the cabin to
Right
let any
100.
traffic
23030.
4,475 down.
Are in the full
Right
upright
144.
position. Please also store any carry-on items.
4,553 down.
Items
Right 144.
Flaps
Please
2.
complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger
4,649 down.
electronics.
Right 144.
Flaps 5.
4,752 down.
Flaps
Right
5.
144.
Flaps 5.
4,842 down. Right 144.
Distance to destination 32/0:0.
4,953 down.
177 feet.
Right
Spoilers 234
144.
knots indicated. 0. 234 knots indicated.
5,051 down. Right
234
147.
knots indicated.
5,160 down.
4101 at RTE
Right 149.
At RTE 312 degrees to NM. 1 RAEDS
5,249 down.
9,000 feet.
Right
312 degrees to
151.
NM. At RTE 302 degrees 4 NM.
5,286 down.
240/8,000
Right 152.
240/6,000 day. 203 DILZZ 240/5,000.
5,273 down.
340/3,000.
Right 153.
302 degrees 4 NM.
5,236 down. Right 154.
Land. At RTE 302 degrees 3 NM.
5,137 down. Right 155.
Land.
And
At
cloud.
RTE 1 legs.
5,014 down.
At RTE 302
Right
degrees
152.
1 CSTIO 240/8,000 day. 302
4,986 down. Right 153.
Lockheed Martin registered RPD registered P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered
5,077 down. Right 153.
At RTE 302 degrees to NM. 1 CSTIO
5,123 down.
240/8,000
Right
240/6,000 day.
155.
203 DILZZ 240/5,000. 304
5,206 down.
Lockheed
Right
Martin registered
155.
RPD registered Lockheed Martin registered RPD registered
5,279 down.
distance to destination
Right
28/0
156.
851 PAS minus 203 feet per minute.
5,344 down. Right 156.
Flaps 5
5,429 down. Right 158.
8,000 feet
5,504 down.
46 feet per minute.
Right
Minus
157.
43 feet per minute.
In cloud. Out of cloud. 5,590 down.
235 knots
Right
indicated.
156.
235 knots indicated.
5,594 down. Right
Set
155.
speed 220.
5,560 down. Right
Speed
155.
2. Speed 220.
5,535 down. Right 154.
7504 PASL minus 1760 feet per minute.
5,445 down.
231 knots indicated.
Right 154.
230 knots indicated.
5,385 down.
7299
Right
PAS
155.
7258 feet back. 227 knots indicated.
5,326 down. Right 160. 5,308 down. Right 164.
7,000 feet. Spoilers armed.
5,148 down.
1684 PASL.
Right
Spoilers armed.
174.
6820 minus 1430. 224 knots indicated. At RTE 1 legs CD. At RTE
5,054
302
down.
NM. 1
Right
$240/6,000 day.
176.
At RTE
5,005 down.
274 degrees NM.
Right
1 DILZZ
176.
240/5,000.
Glide slope alive. Glide slope
Glide
alive.
slope is alive.
Lockheed Martin registered
NAB1 is glide
Lockheed
slope.
Martin registered 64
4,845 down.
minus 21
Right
223 knots indicated.
176.
Set
4,675
speed
down. Right 178.
210.
4,481 down.
Speed 2.
Left
110. 10.
4,316 down.
Minus
Left
1624.
179.
1400.
4,178 down.
5925. Minus
178.
76 feet per minute.
4,088 down.
indicated.
Left 178.
Flaps 5. 219 knots indicate. 210.
3,938
At RTE
down.
1 legs. At RTE.
Left 177.
274 degrees 6 NM. 1 DILZZ 2.
3,806 down. Left 176. 3,623 down. Left 176. 3,453 down. Left 176. 3,269 down. Left 176. 3,128 down. Left 176.
5159 minus 331 feet per minute.
3,047 down. Left 176. 2,954 down.
Set
Left
speed
176.
200.
2,873 down.
20000.
2,781 down. Left 176. 2,689 down. Left 176. 2,601 down.
Distance to destination
Left
17/0.
176.
50 21 feet 8 minus 194 feet per minute. 205
2,499 down. Left 176.
Act RTE 1 leg. Act RTE. Act RTE 274 degrees 3 nm.
2,421 down.
Act
Left
274 degrees 2
176.
nm. Act RT 274 degrees 1
2,342
nm.
down. Left
Act
176.
274 degrees 1 nm. Act
2,261 down. Left 176.
274 degrees 1 nm.
2,185 down. Left 176.
274
Out
degrees
of
1 nm.
cloud.
Act 274 degrees
2,106
0
down.
nm.
Left 176.
Act 274 degrees 0 nm.
2031
Act
down.
348
Left
degrees 6 nm.
176.
Lockheed Martin register.
Approach mode
1944
on.
down.
Approach hold on.
Left
Approach hold on.
Autopilot light on. Approach light on. Center autopilot on. Right autopilot on. Approach.
1,810 down. Right
170.
171.
Set speed
1,652 down.
190.
Spoilers
Right
on.
161.
190.
1,471 down.
ASL.
Right 150.
4620. 457. 198 knots indicated.
1,310 down. Right 139. 1,167 down. Right 127.
Minus 1309. 4357 feet. 194 knots
1,059
indicated.
down. Right 116.
4281 feet. 4250. 192 knots indicated.
955 down.
190.
Right 105.
Flaps 5.
865
10.
down. Right 97.
Flaps 10. Flaps 10.
4000 feet.
787 down. Right 91.
3900. 3880 feet.
Set
724 down.
speed
Right 88.
170.
Speed
681 down.
170.
Spoilers armed. 3670. 3653. 184 knots indicated.
541 down. Right 87.
3541. 3523. 182 knots
455
indicated.
down. Right 86. 372 down.
3374.
Right 86.
LNAV off. LNAV off.
1:258.
284 down. Right 84.
3246. 175 knots indicated.
213 down.
3162
Right
feet.
78.
Set speed 140.
160 down.
Speed 14040.
Flaps
150
20.
down. Right 64.
Flaps 20. Flaps 20.
165 down.
3019
56.
3163 knots indicated.
Gear down.
192 down.
Flaps
Landing
20.
gear down.
48.
Landing gear down.
220 down. Right 36.
2950. 2941. 150 knots indicated.
253 down. Right 28. 248 down.
47.
Right
144
19.
knots indicated. Gear down. Dodge.
223 down. Right 12.
Flaps 25.
Out of cloud.
Flaps 25.
189
Flaps
down.
25.
Right 8. 176 down. Right 5.
143 knots indicated. 25, 25,
155
knots indicated.
Right 2.
142
In
knots
cloud.
indicated.
129 down.
Flaps
Centered.
30.
Flaps 30. Flaps 30.
92 down. Left 2.
2287, 2274, 136 knots indicated.
83 down.
Flaps
Left 3.
137 knots indicated. 139 knots indicated. 139 knots
111
indicated.
down.
Minus
Left
518
3.
feet. 142 knots indicated.
114 down.
2164,
Left 3.
2157, 144 knots indicated. 2146 feet.
158 down.
144 knots.
Left
Distance
3.
to destination 6/040, 2094 feet ASL.
158 down.
Minus 741 feet
Left
per
3.
minute. 143 knots indicated. 2030 feet ASL.
152 down.
241
Left
knots
2.
indicated.
Out of cloud.
Altimeter 1020 30 point 1962 spoilers 1945 feet.
127 down.
139 knots indicated.
Left 2. 102 down. Left 2.
Landing checklist.
63
Landing
down.
checklist. Landing checklist.
VNAV off.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Left 2.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Set.
Flaps. Flaps.
44 down.
Set.
Checklist
Left 2.
complete. Checklist complete.
43 down. Left 2.
Folder view. Lockheed XRT. Form 1 row 1.
45 down. Left 2.
Auto button. Voice button. Pressed. Folder view.
29
Form
down.
1 row 1. Lockheed Martin.
Left
Lockheed
2.
Martin registered 3R3D registered 3 5. Lockheed Martin registered
35
3R3.
down.
What do you
Left
see,
three.
Lois?
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered 3 5.
How's it looking?
39 down.
1320 PAS. Minus
Left 3.
790 feet. 140 knots indicated. Distance to destination
35 down.
4/0:0146. 12 feet back. 12:04
32
PAS.
down.
140 knots
Left
indicated.
3.
See the runway, Lois?
33 down. Left 4.
Talk to me, baby.
31 down. Left 4. 27 down.
1,000 feet.
Left 5.
1,000.
She's my external navigator.
27 down.
950,
Left
140 knots indicated.
How's it look,
Lois
Lois?
Hughes. 36
Beautiful
down.
light everywhere,
Left
yes.
Minus 712 feet per minute.
All right.
26
140
down.
knots indicated.
Left
We're
4.
right on 140 knots, folks.
36 down.
Right dead on
Left 4.
140.
Minus 705.
We're at minus
36 down. Left 4.
605. Minus
35 down.
523. Minus
31 down.
488.
570.
This is going to be a good descent. This is
27
going to be a
down.
good landing,
Left 2.
folks. Minus 427.
57 down. Left 2.
Wow, this is going to be a beautiful
35 down.
landing. I can
Left 1.
feel it.
Distance to destination 1/0:0035.
1 mile from touchdown.
22 down. Center.
358, 345, 139 knots indicated.
139 knots.
46 down.
Minus
Centered.
401.
300.
300
34
feet.
down. Centered.
Minimums. Minimums.
100.
Dead center,
38 down.
200 feet.
Centered.
164 feet back.
40 down. Centered.
100.
33 down. Centered.
100.
Speed light
42
off. Speed
down.
hold off.
Centered.
30.
Wind
10.
Extra.
Breed brake out. Breed brake out.
130 knots.
Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust.
127 knots.
There it is, Lois.
121 knots.
There it is, baby.
116 knots. 114 knots.
100 knot.
110
100 knot.
96 knots. 87 knots.
80 knots. 80 knots.
8 right.
77
Right
knots.
where we need it to be.
67 knots.
60 knots.
Beautiful.
60 knots.
Beautiful.
58 knots. 48 knots.
Reverse idle. Reverse idle. Brake on. Parking brake
38
on.
knots.
End number 1 anti-ice valve light off.
25
End
knots.
number 2 anti-ice valve. 18 knots indicated. End number 1 anti-ice valve light off. End. Form 1 row XRT star untitled. Fly pilot select restream chat row. Jump to gate row 2 column 4. Landing off.
Ladies and
TACX,
gentlemen,
exit
welcome
list, airport code edit
to
blank.
Miami. The local time is
135 volts.
1:07
a.m.
and it's currently about 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
Lois Hughes.
You can now use your mobile
Awesome
devices.
landing.
Please
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D
Leonian
registered 35.
universe. Perfect landing.
All right, we're jumping to a gate. Stand by, folks. That was... Man, that was nice.
Lois Hughes. Good job.
Got a -5 on that landing, folks. -5. Yes. I mean, that's like putting powder on a baby's butt when you change the diaper. Fresh. There's a fresh landing
Lockheed
right
Martin
there.
registered 3R3D registered 35.
Yeah.
come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Damn.
Remember to use caution
Skippity
when
dippity.
opening the overhead
30.11
bins,
inches.
as
Stop.
items may
25.
have been shifted during the
44
flight.
PASL.
Need to start the
Thank you for
engines to
flying with
request
us.
ground services.
Flaps 10. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Center autopilot light off. Right autopilot light. Form 1 row XRTE 1 star untitled. Fly pilot slash not flight restream chat row 1 Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2 XRTE 1 legs 1 slash 1 PM star untitled notepad row. Fly pilot slash not flight simulated team talk 5 classic V 5.10 row 1 column 5 restream chat row 1 column 6. Restream chat row 1 column 1 restream.
Oh, I know.
Form 1 folder view list. Google Chrome Amos 21 of Aerosol update a pilot's life chapter 2 430. App
I'm
10,
pretty
number 1
sure
light on.
my-
App 10 number 2 avail.
My pilot's light crashed
Next
on
floor.
me. That's what the error was earlier. You gotta be kidding me.
Flaps 0.
My airline program crashed on me, so
Login. Edit protect login button. Pressed.
I don't know if it's gonna let me submit it. Probably not. We'll see though.
Flaps 0.
Let me see what it
Left zero.
said real quick, folks.
Login. Job market button. Schedule button. Job dashboard button. Data grid view table. Schedule button. Logbook button. Flight button. Pressed. Settings button. Help button. Logout button. Flight simulate. Change aircraft. Divert to airport button. Cruise altitude select. FR24 flight. Simbrief dispatch button. Flight report button. Submit flight button. Pressed. Submit flight dialog. Your flight cannot be submitted. You have not reached the post-flight stage. OK button. Pressed. Symbol World of Pilots Life Chapter 2. Restart flight
Oh,
button.
this dirty thing.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Symmetry stream chat row. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Target grade on. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Symbol World of Pilots Life Chapter 2. Restart flight button. Data grid view table. Description button. Restart flight button. Submit flight button. Submit flight dialog. Your flight cannot be submitted. You have not pressed. Symbol World of
So,
Pilots Life.
what you do with this is you submit,
Simbrief dispatch button. FR24 flight. Seatbelt sign off. Cruise. Divert to airport button. Left master caution
you
light
do
off.
a
Right master.
divert,
Change aircraft button. Divert to airport. Cruise altitude selection. Spin button. Cruise altitude selection.
You
Edit
put
38,000.
in Y.
Divert to airport button. End. Number 2 press. Divert flight dialog. You can divert out flight only after the takeoff stage. OK button. Command pump number 4 pressure. Number 1 generate. Number 2. Symbol World of Pilots Life Chapter.
No, it ain't
Crosspeed
gonna
valve number.
let
Crosspeed valve number 4 light off. Change air main FWD number 3 pressure light. Change aircraft button. Flight simulator connect. Logout button. End. Flight. Divert to airport button. Cruise altitude selection. Spin button. Cruise altitude selection. Edit 38,000. Divert to air. Change aircraft. Flight simulator connected button. Divert. Cruise altitude. FR24. Simbrief dispatch button. Flight report button. Submit flight button. Left. Restart flight button. Data grid view table. Description 1 row 0 right. Submit flight button.
So what I'll do is I'll just, we'll just skip this flight like I already did it on the airline.
Form 1 row 1
Because I'm
column
not going to go back and do it again.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D register. Lockheed Martin
But
registered
we
pre-par
got
3D.
there. It was just,
Folder view list of Lockheed Martin symbol world. Form 1 row 1 column 3.
sometimes the daggone program likes to mess up.
Auto button. Shutdown flow. Shutdown CHKLST button. IDG number 4. Shutdown flow button. IDG number 3. Display on. Shutdown CHKLST button.
Shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Hydraulic panel. Set fuel pumps. Set fuel pumps.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin
Off
registered.
flaps. Off flaps. Off parking brake. Set fuel control switches.
Pressure light on. End.
Cut off weather radar.
Pressure light on.
Off checklist complete.
System phone number 3 light on. System. System phone. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-par 3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-par 3D registered. T5.
Oh, you stupid thing. Come on.
Right master warning light off. Right master.
There we go.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Let
Folder view
me...
list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Secure flow. Shutdown CHKLST button. Shutdown flow. Auto button. Voice button.
Lois
Connected button.
Hughes.
Conflict button. Prep button.
I'll
After
have to
managing
get
flow
my
button.
flying
Manage
list
CHKLST
to you
button.
tomorrow for
After
sure
managing
so
flow
you
button.
can type the list
Manage
on your
CHKLST button.
computer,
Descend
okay?
CHKLST button.
Sounds good to me,
Manage
Lois.
CHKLST button. Descend CHKLST button. After takeoff. Reset button. Secure flow button. Shutdown CHKLST button. Shutdown flow button. Auto button. Voice button. Connected button. Conflict button. Prep button. After landing flow button. Pressed. Taxi on. Landing CHKLST button. Descend CH. Landing CHK. After landing flow. Prep button. Conflict button. Connected button. Voice button. Auto button. Shutdown flow button. Shutdown CHKLST button.
Lois
Shutdown flow button.
Hughes.
Pressed.
This cool I hear kids LOL.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-par 3D registered. T5.
Yep, we got,
6 knots indicated. Taxi off.
passengers from PAX are, check this out.
DSX select parking facility, select parking at KMIA/Miami 1/21, runway 8L start 2, runway 8R start 3, runway 9 start 4, runway 12 start 5, runway 26L start 6, runway 26R start 7, runway 27 start 8, runway 30 start 9, K8, 0 suitable parkings, 10, next stage crater. Land.
Alright.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Symbol World of Pilots Life Chapter 2 row 1 column 3. Restream chat row 1 column 4. RTE 1 Lex 1/1 PMDT 747C RTE 1 Lex 1/1 PMDT 7. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D register. System tray list dialog honeycomb. PACX. Left click button Alt plus L. Left double click button Alt, right click button Alt plus R. Press. Task on context menu. Show /IS.
Yeah, I need to do, I need to, Lois, get on the other simulator and do a flight in the small plane where you can see the ground and stuff. You'll really like that scenery too on 2020. Do a flight over Scottsburg. And I don't know if you did, I wonder if you can get real scenery for P3D5.
Lois Hughes. Well, getting sleep now. I'll be by tomorrow with list amazing
Andy, don't
flight
they
like
have,
always.
like-
Bubba, love ya. See you tomorrow.
All right, love you, sis. Or did Andrew leave? I don't know if he's still here or not.
No, I'm here.
Don't they have real scenery that you can buy? Like payware scenery that's real? It's like it's like the real.
Robux, or P3D, yeah.
And that's like real scenery, isn't it? Like actual, like the real scenery, sort of?
Yeah,
What, snapshots of the real scenery, right?
yeah.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, like $300 or something? Have a good night, Sid. We'll talk to you tomorrow, and I love you.
X.
Something like that, yeah.
Open interaction menu mode. Show slash IS. Open interact activate vocal controller. Toggle T. Close C. No next. Toggle activate open it shows no previous. No previous. Open interaction menu mode. Lockheed Martin register. TACX 01 column 2. TACX window button. Menu toggle button pressed. Not pressed. Button. End flight button. TACX flight report window.
Alright.
The start button. Save button. Menu toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not toggle button not toggle button not toggle button. Menu toggle button not pressed. Press TA's button. Start flight button. Open knife button. Manage careers button. View records button. TACX records window. Button. Edit blank. List Chi 45 Chi 45 Chi 45 20 SKBOKMIA 747 401 43. View button. Button. View button. List Chi. View button. View online button. Close button. View online button. Untitled grave. Untitled grave. TACX flight grave. TPA link unlabeled graphic. The flight specified. Used to get zero. The flight specified was not found. This means that it is still uploading the link. Used to get zero. Heading level 3 if this is your flight. Open TACX on the computer. You completed the flight 2 minutes. Link unlabeled graphic. Heading level 2 flight report. Career gold stop pilot. Johnny. Submitted. 2020 FB colon share button. Fade out of frame. Twitter tweet button out of frame. Heading high port. Heading level 5 aircraft. 740. Heading level 5 itinerary. SKBOKM. Heading level 5 flight time. 2:56. Heading level 5 plan depart 02 slash heading level 5 actual depart 02 slash heading level 5 planned arrival. 02 slash heading level 5 actual arrival. 02 slash 7 heading level 5 passengers. 338. Heading level 5 overall opinion. Neutral. 70. Heading level 5 landing rate. Minus 820. Heading level 5 land neutral. 74%. Heading level minus 8. Heading level 5 block time. 308. Heading level 5 notable events. Table with 2 rows. Row 2 hard landing. Out of table heading level 5 comments. Table with 4 rows and row 2 that landing was a bit rough. Row 3 nothing better than a few missed flight rates. Row 4 this is not the performance I expect. Out of table heading level 5 pass. Table with 3 on row 2 build a Carvalho. Dialog. Close all tabs. You have 7 tabs open in this browser window. Close all button 1 of 2. Lockheed Martin registered free part 3D register P5. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Sim World of Pilots Life Chapter 2 row 1 column 3 Stream Chat row 1 column 4. Star Untitled Notepad row 1. Fly Pilots slash not flight sim related team talk 5 classic Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. System trade honey game. TACX. Left click button left double right click button pressed. A context menu close C. Toggle T close C. Taskbar. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered free part 3D register P5.
Alright, folks.
Shut down
That
flow
is
button.
all she wrote.
Ops 29.0.2 64-bit Windows profile P3D. Start virtual. Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox scene transitions window. Add configurable controls window. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
And we will see you guys